to play the outro for the intro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. That's not the right button.
What was that then? Evening, Gary. You all right, mate?
Anything properly yet? All right, Gary. I am warm, but that fan is a bit too strong.
Yeah, much you don't put your fingers in it. It might. It'll probably grab your hair. It's got no cover on it.
The other week when I pissed up, I went, don't even hurt, stick your hand in that. I went,
If I see you disappearing, it's got your hair.
Gary's in, Paul's in, or Paul and Michelle, or Paul. Mr. Wilson's in.
Hi, David. Happy David Day as well, or something.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. Happy David Day to you, David. Hi, Paul, Michelle. Oh. Yeah. It is really warm now. I'm on a Lord's weekend driver.
This is 5.6. It doesn't taste it at all. It's very, very easy drinking.
Just tell them what you've got there, Simo.
I need to find the. I wasn't sure if in this book there was a thing about them, or there's not. I'm on this. It's a Hohenthaler Schlossbrauerei Marzen. I probably absolutely butchered that, to be honest with you, but
yeah, I couldn't say it if I'm honest with you.
I was like,
yeah, it's a beer from Germany.
Oh no, Lithuania. I said to him, Mark, I'm surprised that he's not got in trouble yet. All right, Alan Mead got himself a PD Pro, mate. Unreal. Nice. I do like my PD. I've got about half a pint in it, and then I can't be asked to change keg out because I've got loads of beers. I brought loads back from bloody Manchester with me. I think I come back with about 16 beers or something. Then I bought a couple of them cases from Lidl, so I'll probably hang fire for a little bit with my PD until.
Yeah.
Evening, everyone. Lidl beer box. Don't even get me started on that. Yeah.
What's Gary saying? Coldish shit.
Coldish, isn't it? Maybe means cold, isn't it? They love it. That's probably because they don't understand the word you're saying, Paul. Yeah. Well, they can't get a word in. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of nod. Very good, Mr. Paul. Very good.
I seen his video earlier. He was doing his beer. He's bought a beer from Lidl over there, hasn't he? I think it's like $1.49 or something. It was like a local brewery beer, him and Michelle in the hotel.
So they were in somewhere called Michelle's yesterday.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, at Michelle's.
I don't know. Throwing your entries next year. Angels.
So, yeah.
They'll have Paul change his nationality to Lithuanian, sing it for him. Yeah.
Shall I explain what we're doing then tonight, Simo?
Yeah, go on.
Right, so me and Simo and Baz met up last week in Manchester. And before, obviously, we met up, I said to Simo, does he fancy doing a mystery beer type swap? So we take the labels off the beers, we swapped them, and then we're going to do, obviously, tonight we're going to taste them. Now, we could have stitched each other up, or we could have been nice. We don't know until we open them. But each of us not got a clue. But the idea is we've got to try and guess the style, guess the ABV, and whether we'd buy it ourselves. So, yeah, that's the idea. And if it does well, we could do it again, couldn't we, Simo?
Yeah, maybe get a few other people involved. Could be
a bit of a laugh in it if we can do like a round, a few beers going everywhere with no labels on.
Honestly, Mark, it was funny actually. Me and Baz got up the next day, and I texted him like, "Are you alive, Barry?" Got nothing back. I thought Barry's a bit rough, and then he texted me. I said, "I'll meet you down at breakfast in about 10 minutes." You come down, honestly. Feel like I'm being dug up. I said, "Oh, yeah." So she's like, "I'm deep as." I said, "To be fair, mate," so we got back and then we had a pint of Heineken. And I went, "Oh fuck, yeah." Yes.
Yeah. As soon as we got to, no, actually, we went on the dipper at track because you got a dip on dippers there, And then Barry carried on. He went to Cloudwater, he had dippers. He went to Sure Shot, he had dippers.
Yeah, he just carried on battering him, didn't he? I said to Mark, I said to Paul at one point, I said, Barry's gone. I said, he just got up and fucked off for about 10 minutes. I don't know where he went. He just cleared and disappeared, didn't he? We sat there, hang on, so where's Barry gone? Yeah. And then
what, in the hotel? Oh, in the pub?
Where were we?
Sure Shot.
Sure Shot. He disappeared for about 10 minutes, didn't he?
Yeah. It's in the sorts. Then I was talking to that James as well from Sure Shot about his dogs or something. I remember talking to him about his dogs.
Oh, mate, I'll tell you what, you seen him and you were like, oh, Mr. Sure Shot. That's
Yeah.
It's like a 15-year-old girl. Joe's like laughing. Oh, no, here we go. Yeah.
He's geeking out again. What an idiot.
Also, like, you ever go anywhere with Rob? And he says, if we're in walking distance, tell him to fuck off. Yeah. So
it was. Everywhere was walking distance.
Yeah, he walked for about 45 minutes.
Don't start it, because she's going to start on me. She's going to get, it is everywhere. We're going to do it again soon, and we'll go to some other places. But we're
next door to each other.
We're thinking of doing the Blocktober. The Blocktober.
Yeah, that should be interesting. Looks like I might be on a bus home. I think it looks like after about 8 o'clock, it's buses or something. It's a bit weird, but shit happens. I won't give a shit. I'll be that pissed up. Yeah.
That's crazy. What, 8 o'clock's like the last train to Preston?
Yeah, well, that's from Piccadilly, so I can always have a look at Oxford Road potentially and see.
Yeah, Oxford Road. Well, it's in walking distance, Simo.
Yeah. Apparently, I was reading online, Manchester Victoria and Manchester Piccadilly are the 2 most cancelled stations in the UK, they're saying, for trains and shit. The amount of times I've been to gigs at the AO, and it says last train's like 11:15. I thought that's great. You can catch the sort of last sort of tune and then come away. And then we've been sat up Piccadilly Station for about half an hour waiting. And then they ended up getting us a taxi home because the trains sort of bailed on us.
Well, that's what happened to me and Jolie when we went to Maiden, missed last train. Because I said to Jolie, it's only around the corner, let's walk.
You literally did that.
Can't help it, I like it. I like walking.
Yeah, David, but not in 30 degree when Rob says, let's go on a. There's me, right? I've got all my clobber on. I've keen hot as it is, man. We've been sat in this pub that Rob took us to at about 500 degrees when I walked in. And then honestly, it took us to Preston's all right, fine. I've never had any issues at Preston. But it might be. But yeah, it was just a bit of a.
Well, me and Barry were like cart horses. We had them backpacks on full of beer.
Barry offered. I said, "Yeah, no worries, mate." And when he realised, anyway, he fucking soon regretted.
Yeah, there's me and Barry slugging backpacks around Manchester all bleeding day.
We'll make it easy when we get taxis next.
Yeah, no, we're not getting taxis.
Then when we got to Sure Shot, I bought them 4 Bs. Just stuck him in for a P. Yeah.
Barry doesn't even remember doing the beer swap.
Does he not?
He says, I can't remember doing it. I was like, oh yeah, we was in Sure Shot just pulling out loads of beers.
The girl was laughing at us. The bar thought it was hilarious. She's like, I'll join in. I was like,
it was a really good day though. Really, it was a fantastic day.
Them tap rooms are great. I mean, Cloudwater especially. I mean, she sort of give me about 3 beers. She's like, here you go, there's a bit of that, bit of that. I was like, sound. I'll try a bit of everything.
Yeah.
I was trying everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not bothered now. Bye.
Yeah. Well, you were trying the Hellas. Was it the other one?
English lager, I think it was.
Did you have a Keller? You had a Keller. Was that in track?
I think there was one was an English lager, one was a Germanish lager they were doing. Sort of.
Yeah.
That's my next bruiser box. That after this Irish one is Cloudwater.
Yeah, it should be a good one. I've got that Irish one delivered. Not had anything out of it as yet.
Oh, the Carder, the Cader, it's called.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Supposed to be very good by all accounts. I can't say I'd heard of them until I've Googled them.
I'll probably review a couple and then just drink the rest like on lives. And
I had that deeper on Monday with all the duck on it. That was bloody good. From Sure Shot.
Oh, the Sure Shot one, yeah. You was on
Red
that gold
beers.
as well, weren't you? Everything turns to gold or something.
To be fair, I've not had a bad beer from Sure Shot. I've had ones that are not as good as others, but there's not been one of them that's crap.
Yeah, I've had the only one I've had where I wasn't too keen was, I think it was last week on the review. It was a stout, which was, I think it was New Zealand hopped. And I just didn't.
I don't know if you remember, I said, in Sure Shot, that deeper that I bought, I said it was like smoky. I said,
Yeah, I remember tasting it.
I don't know if I'm losing plot here about what. I was
Yeah.
like, it's like, got a smoke. You're like, no, it can't be me. It's like, it is. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I remember tasting it and going, yeah, there is definitely a bit of a smokiness going on here.
Yeah.
I should have turned around to James and gone, why the fuck does this taste smoky?
Yeah, everyone's thinking this.
But yeah, it was a cracking day. It was that Pilsner Urquell though.
Oh,
I think that was probably.
That.
I know we went to all them good places, but that Pilsner Urquell taste of that was superb.
But
It really
well,
was.
it shouldn't be on my phone. Guinness coffee beers, though. You'd be off your. How much caffeine's in them? I can't see there'd been a lot of caffeine in them.
Do you like it, Taylor? The Guinness coffee?
I thought it was all right. I thought it was a bit watery. I know Guinness is a bit water, but I thought that was, in particular, was a bit watery.
Yeah.
What do you think about 1:15? Should we get these beers?
Yeah, we can do one at 1:15. Then we'll give it an hour between or something.
Didn't last very long, did it?
I've also, because I don't know what you've got me. I've got me water just to help me because I have no idea what I'm going to be opening up. You can go first, though.
I talked to Chris and he said he might have been about this evening. I didn't hear back off him. Obviously, he works in Barrow in the week, and then he's up in Scotland at the weekend, which is it's a fair old commute, isn't it?
Arbroath, isn't it? Somewhere like that.
Yeah, something like that. I love cold brew. Yeah, on a hot day, I bet they do. Yeah.
Yeah, I love a cold brew.
You get the nitro surge thing. That's not bad either.
Don't Guinness now do an actual Guinness? I might have dreamt this, but I'm sure they do Guinness draft in a pint can now.
Maybe
not just the surge ones, but the Guinness draft in pint cans. I'm sure I've seen that somewhere.
I don't think I've ever seen it in a pint can.
Because it's normally 440ml, but I'm sure I've seen it in a pint. I don't know if anyone in chat's seen that. I've seen it somewhere, 100% I have.
I like the Guinness coffee, even if it was rather thin. Yeah, a little bit thin. It was. My issue was, I think I'd had the proper Guinness beforehand. I think I might have one in the fridge somewhere. I'll give it a try at some point. But
you haven't had it yet, have you? That McGregor one.
Oh, the Forged, whatever it's called. No,
I've not had that one yet.
Oh, Asda's miles away, man. So.
Oh, is it only in Asda?
Yeah, it's Asda only, which
right.
is a bit ridiculous.
Yeah, I thought it was in Tesco and everything.
They do draft cans that are massively disappointing. Haven't tried the cold brew coffee yet. It's been out for a little while now, that hasn't it? It's all right. So I think I thought it was a little bit thin, but again, I guess you're making way for the coffee. I don't know how much caffeine's in it, but
no idea. I think what ruined it for me was I had a Cloudwater coffee stout, and then I had the Guinness, and it was like miles apart, and I think that just put me off it then. Do you want to go get your beer first?
Yeah, just a second.
I'll put mine off as long as I can. I don't like Guinness draft, but like original. Yeah, I think Guinness original has got a lot more taste, Jimmy. The Guinness draft is just one of them easy drinking beers. Easy session. It doesn't matter, Simo. I don't even know which one's what.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah.
All I can tell you, Simo, is that one of them I would drink and one of them I wouldn't drink.
That doesn't fill me with confidence.
So that's it. So I don't know which one you're gonna. You've got you try and guess what beer it is, what ABV, and what we've also said is £6 maximum budget for us, and where we can, get the beers from supermarket, just so that if anyone in chat wants to try them after we've done them.
I'm going to defile a Rivington glass.
So that's the idea. It's £6 max budget. Supermarket where possible, because just so anyone in chat wants to have a taste of the beers we tasted, sometimes it's quite difficult to get hold of, especially my bottle shop. It's got lots of different beers which are not easy to get hold of, so I couldn't really.
It's sticky. It says drink me.
Sticky. Yeah, why is it sticky?
Fucking who knows? Because you said
that wasn't sticky until you picked it up from me.
You messaged me saying it's a bit sticky.
That's you and Baz in the hotel room.
You messaged me. In fact, I got the message here. You said it's sticky because I can't get label off. One of your cans is sticky because of the bastard glue.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And I don't know which one you've got.
Right.
It's going to be interesting.
It's a lovely black can. Just says drink me.
Drink me.
I haven't got a flipping clue. I don't like Guinness, but I like the original. Fair enough. I had a Forge Stout before I got amazing Super Smash Bros. It's not a thick stout. How's it compared to Guinness? I'd be going crazy. Yeah, Scotland too. I'm going to qualify for Euro 24. Watch out, Germany. They're coming. All right, sunflowers. Right, let's get this.
You do sunflowers.
I couldn't tell you what. Oh, fuck.
It's interesting.
It's not the colour. I don't know what I expected, to be fair.
Okay. I know which one you've got there. It's like doing a totally blind review, isn't it?
It looks all right. Decent looking beer. Sort of lovely white head on it. Of orangey haze, sort of looks a bit tropical. I bet it's going to be fucking sour. It's acting it like drinking something lemons or something. Cheers, Angie.
Hi, Angie. Cheers, sunflowers.
That smells quite nice, Rob.
Well, it could be naughty or nice, Simo. You might have picked a nice one.
It smells like a sort of tropical pale ale.
Evening, Goldrake. Nice to meet you last week as well, mate.
If I turn that out, I can actually get beer and not hair. Yeah, States give me like a mohawk. It smells like
it's a supermarket beer.
It smells like it could be strong, but maybe not. It smells deceptive. It's sort of like pineapple-y. Dank. It smells quite nice. Looks all right. Cheers.
It looks good. Cheers.
Okay. Bit of a thin body, slight bitterness on the sort of straight away. Quite bitter, sort of lingering bitterness. I'm assuming it's like a New England pale or something, is it? It's or West. It can't be West Coast. It's not bitter enough to be a sort of West Coast. If it was West Coast, I'd be sort of like fucking. It's got like a piney resinous to it. This really tell me it's homebrew in a can or something. Yeah. Just slanging the fucking homebrew on. It's all right, actually. It's bitter, piney, sort of a little bit.
What ABV reckon?
About 5.5, 6-ish.
Okay.
I think.
Would you? That's what I don't know. Would you buy that yourself? Or would you buy it again?
I reckon so. Yeah, it's all right. Might be a bit cold. Might be a bit, but it's warmed up a bit. It's sort of.
Okay.
It's bitter, sort of piney and a bit resinous, and sort of slightly sort of tropical, but it's a bit muted. If that It could be because I've had a Mars beforehand, potentially, though.
Yeah. Any idea what I'll guess on the brewery? Like I say, it's a supermarket beer.
Siren, maybe?
Oh, Siren. Okay. So you think it's a New England IPA, 5.5% Siren?
Yeah. Potentially, yeah. I'm just
Okay.
thinking, I don't know.
Not bad guesses, to be honest. Not bad guesses. And I've been nice to you there, but you're not far off at all, mate.
No. Arbor, American, I think. Okay.
Yakima Valley, 7%.
Fuck off. 7%, no chance.
7%.
Absolutely zero sign of fucking.
Is it there somewhere? Fuck it. There?
That does not taste like a 7% beer.
Yeah, and that was a Sainsbury's supermarket
See,
beer.
but I didn't go Arbor because it's a normal size can. Arbor's normally fucking
500.
big cans, aren't they?
Well, no, pint cans normally.
Cans, yeah, 5,
Yeah.
6, something like that.
Yeah, I thought that'd catch you out.
Yeah, yeah, sort of. I say sort of New Englandy sort of. It's that does not taste 7%. There ain't a lot of body to it. For 7% beer, you expect it to be quite heavy. If that makes sense.
Yeah, thick. You expect it to be quite
it's not unpleasant by any means, but 7%, you can't really complain. Yeah, it's.
I've not had that one myself, but I would drink that. You've picked the first one you've picked is the one I'd drink. So you've got something really good to look forward to then. Right, I'll go and get a can.
Yeah. That does not taste like 7% at all. Not even remotely. Ask me again in half an hour and I might change my mind. It doesn't taste like 7% that. There's a fly up. You can't really see him. Up there is a Velux window. And I put a blind over it and there's a fly stuck behind the thing. And it's going rag. You can hear it kicking off. It's absolutely sweltering in here, I'm afraid. If you can hear that fan, I do apologise, but it's absolutely roasting in here. It's malty, Goldrake, and hoppy.
Okay, so I have no idea.
2 seconds, let's just catch up with these comments. Where are we? Yeah, that one. Hi, Rob, how are you? Looks okay in the glass. Yep. Goldrake. Sorry, guys, I'm just quickly catching up with these. I don't want to fucking fall well behind.
Wow, it's warm.
It is absolutely sweltering here. Come to Banter land, lad. Oh. Not all the monk and sauce, no.
That's fantastic, Michelle. Super.
Guinness.
I think that was the one. I think that was what Michelle was drinking on the video. Guinness. Okay, so I've got a silver can. He's laughing. You've done 2 crap ones, haven't you? No, you've not been naughty and nice. You've just been.
No, I have actually. I've done you nice on. I've done you a mingle.
Yeah. Well, I also got a message on my can as well off Simo, so got that.
I didn't write that on because that's
to Rob loves Simo.
I don't know
what. Honestly, that was the can you give me. To Rob loves Simo.
It definitely wasn't.
440ml can. Oh, you bastard!
I don't know.
Oh. Simo, I'm gonna be sick. Northern Monk. Fucking hell's that? It's a Northern Monk, 100%. What is this?
What the fucking hell is that?
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm just trying to find what I've done with labels.
Too much.
Oh, I found them. Here we go.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Don't like that smell again.
Again.
You just took me back about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Smell that. It's really sweet aroma. It's got to be a Northern Monk gimmicky beer. It smells like ice cream and something, or even ice lollies, ice cream. It's got a really, really sweet smell. It looks better than it actually smells. Okay. I'm not going to say cheers. What is that?
What do you think it is?
It's that Northern Monk's shite, isn't it?
It's Northern Monk, yeah.
Is it ice cream or something? Is it that flake thing?
No, it's not flake. It's not ice cream, but it's Northern Monk.
Is it that ice lolly rocket?
No.
It's awful. It's awful.
It's awful.
So I've got the brewery. It's a custard and fruit cream something or other.
What's this? You got one of the ingredients. Yeah, don't tell you who it is.
It's awful. I'd say the ABV is about 5%, but that is disgusting. What is it? Apple. I knew I tasted good crap before. It's that crap I had last 2 weeks ago.
In a 4-4.
It's disgusting. Yeah. Where'd you get that from? I didn't think you could get them in big cans. Don't believe I've got to drink that again.
Oh. Morrison's.
Yeah. It's this, David. It's this.
Oh, drinking.
We have to. The deal is we've got to drink them. You've stitched me up twice, haven't you?
I've not. No, I promise you, I've not stitched up twice.
That's disgusting. That just takes me back 2 weeks ago. I'm going to be feeling like crap. Nice one, Simo. Cheers, mate.
You're welcome, mate.
That's all right. We're going to be doing this again. Oh God. Fucking hell. Don't like that at all. Evening Slurpee. Simo stitched me up with a Northern Monk apple pie.
Custard, I think it is.
Something. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, I can't believe you've done that. How did you find that?
All right, Slurpee.
It's just bad memories. It's terrible. As soon as I cracked that can and that aroma, I thought, this is one of them Northern Monk things. It's disgusting.
It was your face. You went.
I don't know if Michelle and Paul remember it, but you're getting that little hint of cinnamon as well. There's a definite cinnamon touch on it. It's disgusting.
Your other one, I promise you, will be much nicer. I've not seen it twice.
Well, I'm try and help. To be
fair, Slurpee, I was almost sure that he'd stitch me up, so I thought, I've got to. And I've seen it in a 400ml can. I thought, he'd never guess that. I thought, what have I the idea to the opposite?
No. As soon as I cracked it, I thought, I know that smell. I knew it straight away. I thought, I don't believe you've done that to me. That is disgusting. It really is. You swine.
It's funny.
Has anyone in chat ever had this in the bigger can?
I'd never seen it in a bigger can until the other day, and I thought, that'll do. It's any consolation. This is quite nice.
Well, at least you did a nice message. That was good. Any consolation, this is nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, mine ain't. What's everyone in chat drinking anyway?
What's it? 22 in chat. What are we all drinking?
What's drinking? Is anyone drinking a Northern Monk after we've just
that sounds wrong, Goldrick. We were just saying, Slurpee, Northern Monk, I just don't know what's going on with him. They just seem to have lost the way a little bit, and I don't really know what's going on. I was talking to Paul's beer reviews on Monday about this, and we're saying they used to be really great beers, and they just seem to have lost the way a little bit. They seem to have gone a bit more down the tiny rebel route of like silly sort of gimmicky beers.
Yeah, it feels like the.
Oh fucking hell, Josh! What did you end up doing, dude? I've worked on next Friday. Got a real bad cut at work. Jesus, that can't be good.
Depends what his job is, doesn't it?
That's it.
All depends.
You've
on
not
what
already again go and drop a subscription to. Rob's got 2 channels. He's got Bramall Does, which is his foodie channel, and he's got the other one which should be in chat somewhere, just up here. And he's got his beer channel, where he does all this homebrew stuff and whatever else.
I've got a being sick channel as well, because this is just ridiculous. Absolutely disgusting. It really
What's
is.
happening, Scott?
You've stuffed me over here.
I'm very well, thank you, Scott. How are you, mate?
Evening, Scott.
I'm drinking a really nice Yakima Valley, it's called. Rob's got a lovely bit as well.
Yeah, fantastic.
We met up the other weekend. We did a lovely beer swap, and I gave Rob 2 really nice beers. And the first one was the Northern Monk Aunt Bessie's apple pie and custard, or also apple crumble and custard, in a lovely big 400ml can. Yeah,
Absolutely shite, awful. Nicole's going to get in them pack of beer from Lidl that you got.
if they've got them in, Nicole, they're cracking. I was talking to Paul, and he said that his daughter went and they'd sold out. And I said, I don't mind sending one to you. He said, but by the time I sent it, I said, it would probably cost you the box and then some. I said, it probably cost half what the box costs in bloody postage, man. Because they're not light, they're fairly heavy.
Yeah.
Thing.
No, just back from north of Ireland, supping Odin Mild and oyster stout. And that is a proper oyster stout, and it's Slurpee, where they've actually used oysters.
Stout.
Proper oysters in the bit, brewed with.
New channel, Bramall Does shit ales.
Yeah. Bramall taste shite ales.
Dreadful. Rob, what's the worst beer you've ever drunk? He's drinking it right now.
It's got to be one of them. The other week we did that 4-pack. This is just disgusting. I'm only drinking it because we had a deal that we'd do the mystery beers and drink them all. But that is disgusting. It's awful.
I messaged him last night. Like, you sure that you want to drink them all, Rob? He's like, yeah, that's the deal. I was like, yeah, sound good with me, mate.
Yeah, I know.
It's just
so synthetic, and I know I'm going to feel rough tomorrow again, though. That's a problem with it.
You'll be all right off one.
Yeah.
Have some more cow eel and cow stomach on the else.
Yeah, my black pudding will sort me out. What's the name of this bad beer, Sunflowers? It's Northern Monk, apple crumble and custard or something.
Like that, yeah.
It's disgusting. Simo's proper stitched me up with it.
From the Irish Sea.
I should go buy some oysters from Berry Market and brew an oyster stout.
Keane's face. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, he wasn't a fan of it, was he, Keane?
First he looked like he well up for it, and then all of a sudden he's like, "What the hell?"
Yeah. He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Do you want to try one?" He's like, "Yeah." And he put it in his mouth. He went, slammed.
Wine and beer. Grab 2 bottles of Prosecco. Ooh, Jesus, dude.
Wow.
I know Goldbreak bought a can from beer merchants the other week, and that blew up in his hand. Look, he fucking slashed his hand open this one.
Oh, yeah. He said about that.
About 2-3 weeks he got that now.
Yeah. Sunflowers.
A bit of a random note here. I bought that Slayer wine from Master of Malt, and ever since then, I must get about 10 spam emails a day, man. Those bastards sold my information somewhere.
What was that on?
That Master of Malt, what they're called. I bought that Slayer wine off him.
Oh, right.
And ever since I bought something off them, I've had notebook just spam emails all every day, man. Like, I must get about 10 a day. And I block them, and they just send another one from a different address. So two.
Yeah. 2 Viagra's and a prune
Oh,
stout.
dear.
Going.
My bottle list.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Slightly overcarbonated. Yeah, fucking rocket. That could have been a Northern Monk beer. Fucking rocket.
I think I was talking to Baz about the Pinter thing because he's got the Pinter, whatever it is. And he was saying, he said it's so inconsistent, it's unreal. He said he said he just don't know what to do with it. It's like some people are saying that the old one's better than the new one. Some people say the new one's. There's a guy, I can't remember his channel now. He's an Irish guy, an older guy, and he loves his Pinter, man. He's got video after video after video of all Pinter beers he's done. Absolutely loves them. Thought fair play though, you know, if that's what you're enjoying, you're getting consistent results out of it then. But it just looks like a lot of faff, like sort of a bit.
I mean,
because you've got like the little shit you put in it and that, and you've got to sort of take it out and do shit with it and keep it like wrap it in a towel and stuff, put it in a radiator or whatever, or don't put it in and keep it. It's like a bit like, you know, come on.
Yeah, it's Baz did that video earlier today, didn't he? Where he's been bottling his pint stuff, but it's been working out for him really well. He's done, you know, his pinter's working out for him. Is it Pinter free that Baz is on?
Maybe. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Oh, there you go. Ain't he bruised? How you on? Right, Baz.
Lovely paperweight. How are you, Baz? You all right, mate?
I was just saying that your bottling is coming
Oh,
on.
the, you know, by the obvious, like, I hope you're doing well. This chair is the most uncomfortable thing I have ever sat on in my entire life. Yeah, Pinter 3 is. Yeah.
Baz, I take it you knew he stitched me up with this apple crumble.
No, I don't think Baz knew. I don't know.
Crap.
I didn't tell Baz because I didn't know if he might have been a squealer. Yeah. All right, Free Rider.
Hi, Free Rider.
Butlins Oktoberfest. There's an oldie worldy pub in town called the Black Horse. I think it's like one of Preston's oldest pubs, and they've got on tap they've got Weissstefano Hefeweiss, Eyinger Pils, Hofbraun Maybach. I'll tell you what though, right? Check out the prices of this: £6.70, £6.50, £7.50. Hackashaw Oktoberfest, £7.50. Just a Hell's Lager beer, whatever that is, £5.40. Veltin's Pills, £5.90.
I bet the Hell's Lager's probably Camden.
Probably. Or it's a Robbie's pub. Did Robbie's do a brand? Did they do a Hell's?
Don't know. You don't do much, but it's good. Put it that way.
But it's a Robbie's pub, so I bet it's just the.
And they've got the which Oktoberfest? The actual Oktoberfest have we got? You said one of them. Wasn't it?
Portion, yeah.
Sure, yeah. Is
Is
that £7.50 a pint? You say?
Yeah. Think buying it, and that's in Preston. Preston shit. Yeah.
£7.50. Please no. There you go.
Bottler's working well. Oh, did I? I wasn't sure if I mentioned it, Buzz.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
I was a bit. After we'd had them 6 pints of it was in spoons and then about 17 arms, I was a bit.
That's why it felt like everywhere was a trek.
Bars went for a check-up today. Stuck things at Buzz. Exchanges dentist. 14 litres for a year. Okay, so that's maybe not too bad then. If we're looking at a pint, sort of £7 something.
Yeah, because a pint is just over a litre. 2 pints is just over a litre, isn't it?
Yeah. Everything's gone up in price, though, hasn't it? Like, literally everything.
Okay, now that's awful.
Chuck it if you want.
No, I'll keep to my deal. You've got to keep to your deal on the next beer.
Picked up Sierra Nevada Oktoberfest. Didn't know they did one. That sounds nice. I was looking at Tron Madness yesterday, and when I got to the checkout, I went, "Oh, Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Delete.
I was like looking through. I was like Abbeydale Oktoberfest, Erdinger Oktoberfest, Hofbrau Oktoberfest, Spartan Oktoberfest, Weissdorfaner Festbiers, Lottler Festwochen, Einger Festmarsen, Geisinger Festbier, Schneider Weiss Tap 4, Lohnbrau Oktoberfest. It was like something fucking about 65, 66 quid or something. Oh, yeah.
That guy, did you say Geisinger then?
Yeah, Geisinger.
Yeah, that's the brewery that's inside the Munich walls. They've actually brewing with Munich well water, but the big six are preventing them from basically getting a tent at Munich, which is so wrong. They've got some good beers, Geisinger.
That's a proper shit house move, that, isn't it?
Yeah, they monopolised it, haven't they? They've got all the tents, and Geisinger are doing it. They spent nearly $1 million on getting a well so they can get the water as well.
So pissed off. Oh, no. That's minging.
Weissdorfaner Oktoberfest. Is it the Weissdorfaner Fest? But you've got that, haven't you? Have you got that, Simo?
No.
Is that not in the box?
No, Hofbrau and Schneider are in the box.
Oh, yeah. Schneider Weiss Fest.
Yeah, whatever it's called. Schneider, something. It's a good looking box, to be fair. I mean, it's not super cheap, but there's some nice beers in it. Again, for what you get in the box, you can't really complain, I don't think.
It's fucking awful, that beer, man. It's gone.
Enjoying that, Rob?
No. That was disgusting.
That's what you get in the box. So it's a decent. It's a pretty decent box for 25 quid, though. A little bit steep. I'm guessing a Fest beer in my fridge.
I bet it's cracking. I bet it's absolutely cracking because I know the Geisinger Helles and the Geisingers, they do an unfiltered one and they're superb. They're actually superb. I mean, they're not a massive brewery either. That's the other thing. And if they went into Oktoberfest, they would have to brew like crazy.
Yeah.
To the demand.
Maybe that's why then. Maybe that's why. Maybe if they're not.
Well, it could be another one. And I mean, Oktoberfest beers basically they used to be like Marsens, but now I think it's about nine. I don't know, 80s or something. It changed. They're like a strong Helles light.
Yeah.
I want people to drink more because Marzen's quite a big, heavy drink.
I like Marsens. I must admit, I am very much a big fan of the Marzen beer. But like you say, the stronger sort of Helles beers are.
Yeah, that's the thing. You want people to drink, be able to easy to drink rather than big. I mean, Oktoberfest beers used to be Marzens.
I had to laugh on one of these PD groups. Someone said, I bought the Oktoberfest beer. It's a bit flat. Someone said, well, they're not overly carbonated. I mean, they're supposed to be very easy to drink beers. Load of shit. I'm sending it back. I thought, okay, send it my way. I'll take it.
Yeah. If you've got a really fizzy lager, you've got quite a crap lager. That's
cheap. Cheap as shit.
Fizzy lagers are not that decent. Too fizzy. That's not the beer I give you, is it, Rob? No, Baz. Well, that one I just had, that was that crap off Simo.
That's it. I mean, if you go to especially Travelling Madness, they probably charge you £5 a bottle or something. I mean, it was a bit steep for me because it cost me 75 quid.
Did you get 3 boxes?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
There's no boxes left in your Lidl.
There were a couple left. A couple for the dedicated, Well, Oktoberfest beer was a dark and Marzen about 40 years ago.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, they are. To be fair, I've never had a bad Schneider's beer, to be fair. Are we having a beer in between, Rob?
Yeah, let's have a beer in between.
Let's grab some of that. I've got to turn this off because I've got to fucking move the chair about and move it out of the way and then it's a bit of a fact.
Bock Dunkel, is that like basically a strong, dark beer?
Yeah,
Is
strong, dark, fucking.
yeah. Is that £25 isn't steep? No, I don't think it is. It's not steep for the box. I think they really do. There's beers in that box that I can't buy in a bottle shop. So I think it's a great deal. 25 quid for 10 beers. I'd be happy with that. I haven't got the box. I didn't go and get it because I'm getting the Oktoberfest beers for next.
She's mentally bored. About 100 glasses everywhere. Yeah.
Hi, Phil. You all right, mate?
All right, Trilby. 2 seconds, mate. I'm just trying to locate the glass.
How many boxes did you buy, Baz?
I think Baz just bought the one. I think.
I don't know.
You can hear that banging. That's me trying to move this stupid big heavy garden chair. Honestly, where's your fucking son? I must spend 75 quid then snaps him on because that's all they had. For this now, ladies and gentlemen, the Biscoff original Fest beer. I've probably absolutely butchered that, but Biscoff. I ain't got a fucking clue, to be honest with you.
Has anyone in chat actually drank like the 10?
There's a guy I know, Ian, who comes in occasionally. He drank the 10 on Thursday. He went in early doors. He had them Thursday night, apparently. A lot of places put them out early. And he said he had the 10 of them on a Thursday night. He said he didn't feel very well on a Friday.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to know what they've been. I mean, the German brewed, they're going to be decent.
Yeah, Baz. Only because 3 boxes as it would have been for. To be fair, Baz did say to me, he said that's 100 quid down the drain straight away next week. Yeah.
See you later, Slurpee.
I find it fascinating, Mark. Don't bother me. I find it quite interesting, sort of history and facts, beer facts. How are you, Trilby, mate? Completely agree. Yeah, never get. If you only find 4, great, but yeah, very nice. I wish that there might be like a thing I can do on the keyboard where I can just bing, you know, that things are down, rather than just click on them individually.
What's that?
So, the comments, you think that if you press like the down key or something, it scroll through the comments, but it doesn't. It might be setting somewhere, but I don't know how to do it. So I'll do Scott. True, no mate, done 2. So Baz, Slurpee, Scott done 3 of the box so far. Very good. How are you, Trilby? Yeah, doing good, mate. Good to hear, mate. Ow, I just fucking stabbed myself in the face. I've had the worst luck this week, right? Shit, you know, I had the big ass flyby, big horse flyby on my leg. Then I woke up this morning, you can't really see it on my wrist there. There's another like 3 of them in one. You know, in the same place, another fucking leg. Honestly, I must be like fly crack. Here we go. We've got the Motorhead Road Crew.
Oh, you got a glass jug. Proper.
I've got a ceramic one somewhere, but I can't be asked to fucking. I don't put it in dishwasher in case it cracks. I'll be gutted.
Yeah.
It's more of like a display sort of.
Is that a Motorhead one as well?
No. I think it's a. I want to say Hofbrau or something, or Palama.
Oh, right.
Okay. Ceramic mug thing. Like a...
Did this say just fast beer, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell by colour, can't you?
Yeah. Looks decent now, to be honest. All the bottles are 500 ml.
That is definitely nuclear gloss. Because I started thinking, that's a bit lively. So your slurts, me thinks all those boxes probably are. Yeah. Somebody said to me, he took them all. I said, no, I'll have to. Yeah.
Mm.
I've had a deal with her. She's going away on holiday for a week somewhere. And I said, I'll tell you what. I said, I'll split you down the middle. I said, because I've been looking after dogs and everything else. I said, I'll do dog sitting and everything up, walking and picking up all the. Because our kid does fuck all. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, do you want a flake with that one?
It's
The
just
combination is getting the head out of the bleeding glass.
Looks good, that though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We are the road crew.
Does
I remember we went to Sheffield with Teddy Steam, and they had the motorcade beer on there. I think they had a couple of them. That's where I got the glass from. It came home with me. Made its way into my backpack and was never seen again. If you watch it from Sheffield Teddy Steam, it wasn't. I promise you. I definitely paid for it.
And did you take Baz with you so we could carry your backpack around?
Yeah, no, I brought somebody else with me. Yeah.
It's all right, Baz. I know. We were the cart horses.
Sorry, it's not glass. It's glass, not glass. There's no R. It's like bath. There's no R in bath. There's no R in it. It's just
Glass.
Oh, Baz. Honestly, mate, that was hilarious. You just sat there towards the end of the night. You're going, I don't think I can finish that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just staring at you like,
Yeah.
I didn't upset you or something. You're like, oh. And when we got back to Hotel Bar, you had a pack of Heineken. Yeah.
Yeah, just to really ruin his. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's it's the Heineken that's finished him off.
Probably.
And then
Nice
the breakfast the next day.
I've got to go to one of the sisters' wedding
I'm
tomorrow.
grabbing a beer.
I ain't fucking drinking. Ugh. Our local pub's been advertising they've got neck oil, I think it is, on tap as if it's some sort of brand new fancy craft beer. Brand new craft beer on tap. Neck oil. I was like, yeah, you're all right. I'll stay at home, thanks. That looks the business. This is going to fall over my face here. Cheers. There we go. I could fucking stay at that. It's got me snecker. Oh, Baz, it's funny though, because when we got back to the hotel, when we were sat there, we went, maybe we should have started an arms rather than moving on to arms later on. We must have run out 6 pints, like Baz, we something like 5.5, 6 pints before we even freaking met Rob. So we were well on our way. By then, I got beer up my nose. We were well on the way. £7. Fucking hell. I'll tell them where to go for that. They can get stuffed at £14. Fucking 2 pints. Supposed to get one for you and one. Fucking Jesus. That is a lot of dosh, that, man. There's a hell of a lot of dosh. It's nice, Barry. Very nice. I mean, somebody said to me, are you going to review it? And I said, I don't know if there's a lot of points because everybody knows what they're getting. I said, it's a Mars and a Thespian. I said, they're all very sort of similar, aren't they? So there ain't much of a difference in, you could have 5-6 different Mars and Thespian. So there ain't going to be an awful lot of difference between them.
Yeah.
So there might be a few sort of subtle differences, but I said, you don't want me to review 10 different fucking beers out of a box because everybody's going to be on it, aren't they?
Yeah, it's pretty much very similar, all of them. Sorry.
But I needed bombs. I actually had to freshen up, mate. We got back, I went back and I was like, I need to shower, mate. I was fucking rusting. Got back, had a shower, and then I found out that the shower was crap. It was like, I was better off of a fucking golden shower. Yeah. Honestly, it was pathetic. It was like a dribble. I thought it was better than now. And then the air dry didn't work either. So And the next day I woke up, ended up having a cold shower in the morning.
I don't blame you. Oh, I'm burping that beer.
From Bristol. £6.30 for a 330 can of punker. I would have refused to pay that.
Disgusting.
If you bought 2 cans, you could go shop and buy a full pack and probably come out with a bit of change. Yeah.
Fucking hell, £6.30 a bottle.
I know when I went with my old man to Manchester, I went to a Brewdog bar. And the bottles, they've got a little bit of a fridge at the back of the bottle. Some of them like 25 quid. I thought, who's going to pay that, man, for a bottle of average beer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bars, yeah. We found some place and we ended up it was basically a barber shop that sold beer. So it was me and Bars just sat in this barber shop having a beer.
It's like the girls have just come in, so Marlo's going crazy at the door.
Bless you. When are you getting the
Sunday.
I'll say I didn't want to say I didn't want to. I think I was doing a video or something. I was like, just when are you getting? Yeah, Sunday. Are you going to make a new channel for him and give me weight updates every day? Every day. Sometimes 3 times a day. And I want videos every day and photos, and I want a channel as well, please. Just call it Bramwell Pups or something. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Bramwell Barks. Yeah.
Simon and I went for a haircut, and what's that?
Yeah, that's what. But we went to this place. It said it was like a.
On the Saturday.
It basically like just a barber shop. What it was like a little cafe with a barber shop attached to it.
And I took you to the.
And then Rob took me to the toilet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to try and do something dodgy. He said, "We're going to this toilet here." And I thought, "I study on Rob." Yeah.
Yeah. It's all right now.
We even met Goldrake, didn't we, for about half an hour each?
Yeah, Goldrake's a top lad. He really is.
He's quite quiet. I think you're a bit overwhelmed. I think he's a bit like fucking hell.
Yeah, I mean, he's a young lad, but he's got his head screwed on, hasn't he?
I mean, we're all quite loud. We had a few drinks, and he weren't drinking, so I think a bit like, oh my god.
Yeah. Well, what am I doing here?
I can't believe how young he was. I mean, I knew he was young, but I said you look about 12. Yeah.
He did look young.
Little Madry, that little Spanish. Yeah. Burn a puncher in. Third, he did, to be fair, Baz. We went some. But I'll tell you what, that first pub that we went in, Jesus, that was warm.
Oh, the Peril.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was good. It was good that the blackjack.
A Bateman's mocha and chocolate beer. That sounds quite nice. 6%, £2 a bottle.
Is that Sainsbury's beer? I don't know. I think I might have seen that in Sainsbury's. Yeah, the Smithfield's nice, the blackjack bar. And then we went to Tap Rooms, didn't we then? Obviously Cloudwater Track and Sure Shot. But it was it was a good night. And then did you walk from Sure Shot?
No, we got a taxi.
Yeah, you got a taxi from there.
Yeah.
Walk from Sure Shot. You would have struggled walking from Sure Shot to the taxi that night.
But to be fair, I think fucking Baz would have struggled to fucking walk. Baz was well on his way.
Yeah, you would have to have carried him. Yes,
honestly, though, it's so funny. I mean, it just hit Baz. Baz, you were hilarious, mate. You were sound, and then all of a sudden, it just hit you like a ton of bricks. Yeah, lost in Cloudwater.
Yeah.
Well, all of a sudden you started on the deepers, didn't you? You started big time on deepers, and
yeah. Well, you started it off in track. We were on that West Coast double IPA.
That was nice.
And that was it. Then Baz stuck with dippers.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, though, I mean, what are the chances that in that bruiser thing, right, the next box I get is a freaking Cloudwater one? I mean, that's That
I
should
bet
have arrived.
Say again.
And for about Halloween, sort of end of next. I think it comes on the 18th or something. I don't know. Somehow each month that you subscribe becomes a bit early. I think maybe it's just that you keep subscribed or something. But you got my subscription. It's the 18th of October, then the 15th of November, then the 7th of December, 7th of Jan, 777. So maybe I signed up at a bit of a strange time. Maybe when I signed up, I must have been with the second wave or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Don't remember getting in the taxi. Oh, Baz. It's funny though. Baz said that I texted him the same thing as his missus did. Say, "Are you alive?" Yeah. So what do you got think of me? I said, "To be fair, mate," I said, "You're well on your way." But we had a good time, man. We had a really good night.
It was. It's fantastic night, evening, day. Like I say, meeting up with Goldrake as well. It was just really good. You know, we just.
I think the best part was when we sat in Cloudwater and you started getting proper geeky. Julie just went, "Shut up, Rob." Yeah.
Yeah, she does that a lot to me.
Yeah.
Tell me, shut up when I start to geek out.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, that's it then. Tells me off, slaps me on.
No, I just.
There, David Wilson's box this month is Track.
Is it? Mine is Lacada this month. Let's have a look.
From Track. Did you
mine,
choose that, David, or something? Or
I just got the. Yeah, so I've got the Lacada, then Cloudwater, and then obviously you can choose, so you can like a surprise box. I don't go for that one. I tend to go for the Brewer's Choice, whatever it is. Like each you get like the Explore box. I don't know if you're going to keep your sub on. Make sure you do that, by the way, Rob. You got your subscription thing.
Yeah.
And you just change it to the Brewer's Choice, whatever it is, because otherwise they try and charge you like 40 quid, which is a bit cheeky. But they've got to make money, and to be fair, I like the fact that you get such good breweries each month.
Yeah.
Unlike the other one, that everybody else used to use, the one that has got a number at the end of it.
25.
Yeah.
Just up the road, Bateman's. Yeah, Bateman's really some good beers at Bateman's.
Yeah,
Cloudwater.
Yeah,
Cloudwater. It was 10 o'clock, Baz.
It was busy inside. It was maybe it'd been quiet till later on, but yeah. But then Sure Shot, we're happy to have us there till about 12:30. They were more than happy for us.
Yeah, we I think we were the last ones out of Sure Shot.
Yeah, but they made the money off us, didn't they?
Yeah. But yeah, I think we were definitely the last ones. But it's like I say, it's a good day. I'm sure Cloudwater was trying to get rid of us at 10 o'clock. I'm sure they was like, last orders. We're like, fucking hell.
2 seconds, Rob.
They had a special box with glass. Can't really see.
Oh, I got that in my first one. My Bruiser Discovery one. That was that one with Track, Polly's, and Sure Shot, was it? I think. No, it was. Who was it? It was not Track. It was Sure Shot, Polly's, and
Overtone.
I'll tell you what. That was some beer, mate. That was absolutely what a beer that was. That collaboration was probably for me beer of the year. That freaking Tetrad. Wow. Yeah. I was just mega impressed.
We couldn't tell off a video.
I was also a little bit pissed.
Yeah, I think you told us that as well.
Honestly, that was one of them. I mean, I sort of started off just for them to have a laugh. It's just what it is, isn't it? They're on a special glass, yeah. Yeah, I can't argue with him.
It felt like I've said, yeah.
Where are Batemans? I've heard of them, but I'm not sure where they are.
South, aren't they?
Bateman's. Brewing Skegness.
Skegness. That's not even, well. Oh, yeah, Skegness Beach.
Skeg Vegas.
So it's East Coast, isn't it? Oh, East. Fucking hell, what you
Yeah,
call it?
it's,
Southeast? Fucking.
Yeah, it's
Shoot,
south, wasn't it? It's sort of south and then a little bit to the side.
Yeah, it's southeast sort of thing.
Yeah. Just go down and sideways. Yeah. A lot of people I've been talking to recently have been hiking up Newcastle for a night out. A lot of people, by all accounts, Newcastle's sort of, I don't say up and coming, but supposedly a very good night out.
In Newcastle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just getting there, isn't it?
That's it, yeah.
Good chemistry.
That place in Clitheroe is supposed to be really good, Rob. That, what the hell are they called now? Ringwood? Not
Bowden. Or something.
Clitheroe.
Is it the Bowden's one?
Yeah, they
Owens?
Bowling.
Bowl, yeah.
And it's a big, like, there's like a restaurant hotel and like a tap room there, / pub. It's supposed to be very, very good by all accounts, but again, Clitheroe's in bumfuck nowhere, isn't it? There's nothing nearby. If you're in Clitheroe, you're there for the night out. You're not just gonna go for a mooch around.
No, it's not like you can hop around different pubs in it from there.
That is lovely. That is going down a treat. I tell them about that 7% beer though. That's said to you then I said I can't even tell it 7% that, so give it an hour and I'm going fucking hell till I've had that. Yeah.
Yeah, now I know about it. I've never even heard of Good Chemistry. Not heard of that brewery whatsoever.
I've not, to be fair.
Where are they from, David? Are they south?
David, I normally go with whatever the cheaper one is the Discovery Box. They do. I think that's what it's called. And I've had the first one I had was that. I can't remember what it was. I had one before and then I had this one. And this next box, thanks to Rob, was £8 cheaper than my last one.
Yeah.
And there was what else? Was the card again? That's it. The card. I couldn't think what it was then.
Yes, I've got them. That's the box I ended up with. The Irish brewery. I might have one in a bit actually. Try it out, give it a go.
2 seconds.
So where is David still here? Because like I say, Good Chemistry. I just don't. There's not someone I've heard of that at all. What sort of beers were they? I'm drinking a homebrew at the moment, Baz. It's my take on the original, 1971 Boddington's Bitter. Bristol. From Bristol. Had two good beers.
A few, to be fair. Good Chemistry is not something I've heard of.
Bristol, though, that's another place that's supposed to be fantastic for.
Well, Bristol's got brew. What's it called? Freaking more beer. Is it Brew? Not Brew York. There's about 5 or 6 in there, sort of within like a stone's throw of each other.
There's a lot
New
of
Bristol. Bristol.
There's a lot of New Bristol company. Is it New Bristol beer?
Brew. Left-handed Giant. 7 Brewery.
Yeah.
What else was there?
There's quite a few down there.
I watched. Let's have a look. Here we go.
Harbour,
Dawkins, Good Chemistry, Left-handed Giant, Little Martha, Moore, Wiper and True.
Moore's a pretty good beer as well.
Do you know what? It was actually beer 52. I said the name now. They introduced me to Moore, and then I binned them off and bought some beers from Moore. I had a couple that I liked and a couple that were a bit iffy, but it's like anywhere, I suppose, isn't it? But I was only just getting into craft beer then, so.
Yeah. I'm sure Moore do like the small can.
Good beers from them in the Grey Fries. I'm sure that's a Wetherspoon's Grey Fries. Because we've got one called the Grey Fry.
Have you?
Yeah. We've got two actually. We've got one called the Grey Friar, and we've got one called Smackhead Alley. No, it's right next to the job centre, so they only get. No, I can't remember the other school. Yeah,
Lost and Grounded. Yeah, Lost and Grounded. It ain't Lost and Grounded aren't the ones that are really good. No, I'm thinking of another one that do like really good lagers. I don't know if that's Lost and Grounded. I can't think now. Is that?
Rob, check your messages.
Oh. Sorry, mate.
It's a massive dick pic. It's not mine. Yeah. Yeah. We've got we had one of the things in town shut because there were rats in it. I think I told you, or mice or something. And
What
we said in Wetherspoons, they had to shut it down because of mice. I think I talked to Baz and he said he should work the staff. I said, probably was, to be fair.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, going to Bristol next June for Craft Beer Festival. Yeah, I think Bristol's got a really good beer scene. All right, Sam. Yeah, I think Lost and Grounded do a lot of lagers.
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Can Alexa's speaking to me now?
Right?
Yeah, Lost and Grounded are definitely. I think Waitrose have got a few days.
I think they are. I think I've had a couple from Waitrose actually. We've got a Waitrose near the cinema, and I've not been cinema for it. We used to go because on Vodafone they used to do a thing. It was 2 tickets for like a tenner or something. I think they stopped it because it's school holidays.
What for?
You used to get 2 cinema tickets for £10
All right.
with Vodafone. Then school holidays come round and they stopped it.
That's about right, isn't it? That
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, hey Sam, you alright, mate? The Aussie.
Put the vid of Colin up.
Oh, Son Goldrick, our delivery driver. He was knocking on somebody's door and he didn't put his van. He'd not put the handbrake on his van, and as he's knocking on the door, his van's off the dark road. Oh, he's got it out, mate.
I'm all right, mate. You?
I'm on the way. I've had three beers. I've had 2.
3?
Well, I'm on the 7%. I've had a fucking 6% miles, and then whatever that is, 5.4. It's been that hot today. All the today's and half a special fried rice. So I've got half to devour about whatever time we finish on here. I'm going.
Well, I'm taking the piss out of you, mate. I've only had one, so it is what it is. It's a quiet Friday. Got a lot of driving to do tomorrow, so it's I can't go too mad. So I'm on the water.
No, it's not wrong with water.
Probably
a better option.
I've rediscovered. Well, I mean, the beer's 95% water anyway, so but it's just the flavourings that come with it. But yeah, I found a real love for flavoured, just sparkling water again, especially in this heat where it's absolutely oppressive. Nice to speak to you both. Anyway, I don't think I've ever spoken to you properly.
What else?
It's been a bit of a fucking. It's been a bit of a mad few weeks, to be honest with you. But for them, minute, so you've got to move on. Things happen, but.
Yeah, it's crazy.
With everything, but I said to be honest with you, I said it's been probably the best month I've had in a very long time. So it's the best. Yeah.
I mean, YouTube. It's a funny. Funny old place, mate. And
people just get far too upset over like the most little fucking things.
Yeah.
I mean, we were saying, I think, when last weekend, the 3 of us, 4 of us even were saying, people just need to take a step back sometimes. Remember, it's.
I think we could all be guilty of reading into stuff that's not there, getting involved in stuff we shouldn't get involved. I mean, I'm fucking extremely guilty of that. You know, I hold my hands up to things like that. The trouble with me is I tend to say what I see. It gets me into trouble. What drives Wander absolutely mental. But again, it's the YouTube drug,
I'm not
isn't it?
even fucking. I'm not
YouTube drug.
I've got a really heavy
Yeah.
armchair. I need a beer. Yeah.
What are you doing there?
It's bad boy. Yeah. He weighs a fucking ton. Yeah.
There's a very strange movement that was going on in the top street there. I couldn't actually work out what was going on.
You getting another beer?
Yeah, of course he is.
You getting the mystery one?
Oh, I can do if you want. Fucking you only sticks me up with that, aren't you?
Well,
You weren't a fan of the Aunt Bessie's then, Rob?
fucking hell.
Rob told me, he said to me, he said,
Worst beers ever.
what I really, really want of you, Simo, is another Northern Monk beer. I said, Rob, I said, I can fix that for you, no problem at all.
I don't know what Northern Monk are up to. They've gone from an absolute standout brewery, certainly in supermarket. And I know their Patrons Project stuff is still top notch, but the stuff they're putting in for the mass market is fucking atrocious. It is incredibly bad.
Yeah, the supermarket stuff's just not good. The Northern Monk,
Nope.
like you say, the stuff they do for the patrons and that different quality, totally different beer.
Yep.
But the supermarket stuff, nah.
I pick it up for shits and giggles. I pick it up for shits and giggles now because I know it's going to be bad.
Yeah.
Right, Rob.
Have you got
It's kind of funny. It just says, drink me. Which is slightly concerning.
But you didn't do bad on the last one. That wasn't too bad, was it?
What the fucking colour of that?
What was the last one? I missed the last one. I must have joined in late.
Arbor,
Yeah, the Arbor.
is it? Oh,
Yeah,
for
this-
fuck's sake, look at that.
Yeah, that one last.
Looks like a fucking cherry, eh?
Okay, Arbor are pretty good, to be fair, aren't they?
Oh, Rob.
What have you got there?
Yeah.
Sim?
This is
Oh,
sour.
yeah.
I
It's
fucking
going to be
hate
sour. Vanilla Ice?
Yeah, it's like Rabina or something.
Fucking what?
Well, this is the one that I said I wouldn't drink.
Thanks, Rob. That makes you feel a million times better. Oh, fuck,
Yeah, not for me, this one.
what the fuck is that? It smells like drumstick lollies. It does. One of them drumstick lollies, you just fucking pull your teeth out when you're like 10. That's so fucking horrible. It smells really sweet. I think it's fucking brewdog in it or something. What the fuck?
Just
It
remember,
smells
it's
like
supermarket
sugar and vanilla somehow. Just smells artificial as fuck. Thanks, I guess. Oh, okay. That's confused me. It's not sour. I was expecting that to be fucking minging. Why does it taste like chalk? Yeah.
It's not for me.
That's why he's giving it to you.
Yeah, that's it. You can have that one.
Is it alcohol free?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It fucking tastes like it.
What do you reckon? What ABV? So you reckon it's quite a low one?
About 3%, I reckon.
Okay.
And I reckon it's some fucking
That is probably about 12.
stupid fucking... It smells weird. I couldn't tell you what it just smells odd. It smells fake, but like sort of, you know, when you go into like an old school sweet shop, like sort of powdered, I don't know, like drumstick lollies or something. So but it tastes like chalk. I don't think what I imagine
Well,
chalk
what
tastes like.
chalk tastes like?
Horrible. Dry. It's really dry. I kind of expect it, but it's like dry and weirdly like I don't know. It feels thin, but it leaves a weird, like, dry, weird coating on your mouth. It's just.
Well, would you drink it again? That's the question.
No.
I don't think he's not selling it to me, Rob. I've got to be honest.
What do you reckon? What brewery then? Go on, Sim. I'll go for your guess. What brewery? You reckon it's low ABV?
I reckon it's something like Brewdog or Tiny Rebel.
Brewdog, Tiny Rebel. Okay. And you think it's what style?
I ain't got a fucking clue, to be honest with you. I mean, it looks like a Berliner Weisse sour, but it's not sour at all. There's no. I don't know if it's supposed. I honestly ain't got a fucking clue.
Well, put it this way.
Fake
It
sugary.
says it's a pale ale.
Fuck off! Look at the colour of that. It's not. Looks like.
Supermarket pale ale.
Is that Candy Kittens? Oh, it's that fucking thing. It's awful, mate. It's awful, that is.
What's the ABV on it? It's 4.5.
4.5.
Fuck it.
That is.
Yeah.
Oh, good look. Yeah, just neck it.
That is one of the worst beers I've done this year. It's terrible.
Not for me. Not for me. That's why you're trying it. Not for me.
Oh, I think I'm going to spew. Oh,
So we've both done a
Guys.
crap monk.
that is not good.
So what we can gather from this stream is don't buy Northern Monk from Super.
Yeah, well, I could have told you that anyway. Fucking terrible. I mean, why they're messing around with that shit is completely beyond me. He's gonna have nightmares.
I really stitched me up. I can't say anything because I fucking stitched you up.
I was gonna say there's 1-1 now, isn't it?
Yeah, go get mine now.
Yours is nice. Well, I didn't think it was nice, but you might enjoy it. Yeah.
Yeah, that
It's not here now. That's what I got him.
Oh, I've had that. I think I've had that.
It's all right. It was okay. Oh, that's not so well in my belly.
It's Morrison's or Asda, one of the two, isn't it?
Morrison's.
Morrison's.
We've got one Asda, and it's about 45 minutes away, and it's full of just. It's like massive, but there's no in it somehow.
Yeah,
It's
we've
like
got
this.
one. Yeah, we've got
It's
one just up the road that's got a shit beer selection, and then we've got one about 3-4 miles away that's half decent, where I can get most of the stuff from.
Oh, that's quite short. That's okay. I was talking to now, somebody the other day. Movie said it's a bit like Northern Monk, either about to be bought out or have been bought out, and I haven't really said anything. Kind of just kept it very quiet because the way that the beers are going at the minute, it's a bit like.
It's like they're putting anything cheap into a supermarket, just thinking they'll fucking sell it, and no one's going to care. And obviously, people do care. It's obviously selling, because otherwise they wouldn't keep doing it. But it does slightly baffle me.
Take that box again. They're all quite nice thus far. That box.
There we go.
White can.
Honestly, Rob, that is. You might enjoy that one. I didn't not enjoy it. I just thought it was a bit.
What's that saying, Rob?
Oh, you fucking six up there, you break. They were blank cans when I sent them to him.
He's put, Rob, keep a secret. I love Man United. Love Simmer.
I put a picture on Facebook saying, what a shit hole, what a Trafford. And he went, what's the thing you're dreaming, man? It's fucking shit.
I'm enjoying these little love notes you're putting on these cans, man.
Yeah. I'm going to
smells
draw a massive penis on your next one. Yeah.
Smells decent.
I told you. You thought I'd just fucking stitch you up, didn't you?
Is that the one that you've just shown on the screen, Simo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right.
Looks decent.
He thought I'd bought him like 2 of them Northern Monk beers or something.
Yeah, the whole box.
That looks a lot
Looks
paler than I
really
wanted.
different on the camera, but it's nice bright yellow.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah, it looks a bit like piss on here.
yeah, it doesn't look right there, but it actually looks a lot better in person.
I do find that quite a lot when you do this sort of stuff. That when you look back on it, because I always turn my phone around the other way so I can't see. When I look back at it, they do look a lot darker on the screen than they do when you're looking at them.
Yeah,
And it goes right.
that's nice. Stone fruits.
All right, Thomas.
Tropical notes.
Hello, Thomas.
That is smells decent, this Timo. I'm gonna go straight in.
See, I told you I'm not an absolute. I'm a bit of a cum, but I'm not a massive.
Your first beer was a proper fucking hell. That's nice.
When he opened it, he went. Oh, no, what the fuck is that? What do you
I'd
reckon
say
about?
that's nice. It's got a bit of grapefruit, citrus, tropical notes, a little bit of pepperiness as well. That's nice.
See, I'm not sure how I'd label this. They've called it an
Little bit of
IPA,
dank.
but it's a bit of a fucking.
It's like a New England IPA. So I'm at a guess. I go
The description on the can is East Coast.
5.5%,
meets
6% max.
West. They've said, Rob, East Coast meets West Coast.
So it's a mountain IPA.
Mountain then.
And it's a.
It's more bitter than a New England.
What is it?
It's got-
5.5?
I'm going 5.5 to 6. It's around that sort of mouthfeel.
6.9.
6.9.
Yeah.
This is a supermarket beer.
Yeah. Morrison's.
It's nice. It's got a nice bitterness to it as well, which is good because I do like a beer with some bitterness, and this has definitely got a bitterness to it.
Very good brewery, that one.
It's a good brewery. It's a
Didn't have the beer
supermarket.
fight what left.
So it's Morrison's. Morrison's.
Yeah, Morrison's.
Okay. Morrison's supermarket, 6.9%.
Very rarely get a bad beer from these people. I think I can say that.
Look, you see the cogs turning down. It's like, what? The...
Yeah, who could that be? Well, it's not Northern Monks. They're out. I'm trying to think what I'm trying to imagine a Morrison's
I
shelf.
don't even know where the fuck.
And the trouble is, I mean, we've got a Morrison's over here. Might as well be napalmed because fuck all in it. But if I go like about 7 miles up the road, it's fucking amazing. It's amazing
Yeah.
stuff.
Totally different.
Mm.
I couldn't tell you the brewery because you stumped me because in Morrison's, I'm trying to think of Morrison's and what breweries are there. No, can't get the brewery.
You're not far wrong with Northern Monk. You're not far off.
Oh dear, sorry.
Don't really sure. Let me turn the
Oh, is it
fucking-
North?
It's North Brewing Company.
Yeah.
And it's transmission. And it's a 6.9% IPA. But on the can it says
Nice, that. It's nice. I'd buy that
East
again.
Coast meets West Coast in this soft and juicy IPA with a deep tropical flavour and a crisp pine bitterness.
Yeah, it's got the pine there, and that bitterness is definitely there. I'm getting a little bit of peppery note on it, which is nice as well.
You thought I was going to fucking stitch up, didn't you? You thought I was going to
Well, I got you the Arbor, and we both got each other a Northern Monk. So we didn't do, we're sort of kind
what are the chances that we both went for another monk beer?
yeah. Next time I'm going to be proper bastard with you.
But I mean, there's Northgo, solid brewery.
Cheers for that, Simo. It's a nice beer.
So I'm told you,
That's
mate,
works out well. We've both got a crap one. We've both got a nice one. Naughty and nice.
That is just, I mean, just the colour of it. I mean, it's just, there's a little bit,
It just, I mean, as Rob said, I mean, it's described as a pale ale, and you look at it and you think, well, it fucking isn't.
yeah.
But it isn't. Stop it.
How are you, Lee, mate? All right.
Well,
Yeah.
that
What
colour.
vice beers did you get, Nicole? Anything decent, or did you get the?
Oh, I love a Vice beer.
Was it Perlenbach or Ironbach? Whatever they'll do. I can't remember which one it is. They do.
Well, they do Patronus, don't they?
They do about a mil. Nicole's been in Scotland, so I'm not sure if they're different or not. I don't know what. I know you can get Overtone. It might be Aldi, though, or one of the two. They'll do Overtone beers and Scotland, which is a bit mad.
Yeah, it seemed to have better variety in Scotland than Lidl. Is it
I
They
think
Lidl?
get a lot of fierce beer up. They get a lot of fierce beer up there as well, don't they?
In one of them as
They
well,
do
yeah.
like a fierce take on Corona, don't they? Something or
Get Overtone in there. I mean, I got a box of beer sent to me by Mark last year from Overtone, and they were fucking fabulous. Absolutely cracking brewery.
Yeah, that's some nice beers from Overtone.
I went up to Scotland, I can't remember what. And they had loads, like the selection, a bit more expensive, but it was great. They had way more. A lot of the stuff they try to flog you in the little beer festivals over here was just like the sort of the standard beers, fucking robbing bastards. A lot of the Williams stuff, like the Joker IPA and stuff, which I think is not a bad beer.
The double Joker, the cracking beer, the double Joker IPA is fabulous.
Stuart Brewing, is that another one? Stuart Brewing.
Yeah, Stuart
Brewing, yeah. You've got Loch Lomond, and they generally go in there.
Loch Lomond, that's in Lidl. Yeah.
Zoom time, if you can get when Zoom time drops in, that's a cracking beer. Absolutely belter of a beer.
Actually, just talking about that before, Thomas was saying that for the money, it's a pretty good. On the out, sort of, it appears a bit steep, but when you sort of break it down for £2.50 a beer.
Well,
some of them probably like £2, maybe $1.80, and some of them probably like £3.
Again, if you look at the price of the Schneider Festweiss beer, that's going to cost you the best part of probably £4.50. I'm assuming the Hofbrau Oktoberfest is going to cost you the same. For me, that box pays for itself with those two beers. If they have a £2 each.
If you've got Travelling Madness, it's £3.55 for the Schneider Festweiss. So.
Yeah.
But you've got delivery on charge. And for me, it's down here. It's down here. Look.
The Hofbrau is £3.20. So yeah.
Yep. I think it's convenient as well of the layman being able to walk into a Lidl, pick up 10 beers that they're never going to be able to get anywhere else, as Rob said earlier. But $24.99 is unique. It's well packaged. I think Lidl have pulled off a masterstroke. I really do.
I was saying to Rob, looking through the little booklet thing, there's the advent calendars and that in the back, but it's only from Costco. But I said, I wonder if they might end up in Lidl's later this year.
You would hope so, because that German, I've done the same. I don't know where the book is. I took it away. Oh, it's here. I completely agree. That Christmas box set looks absolutely fabulous.
I also showed that to Rob. Said that's a great thing. People that don't really know what they're on about, or people just getting into the beers. And
I said that when I did the video the other day. If people, for somebody that's looking to learn a little bit, none of us are experts, we'll sort of fly by the seat of our pants.
Yeah.
And for someone that's looking to sort of learn us something about beer and that's fucking brilliant. It really is. It's really good.
You go, what the fuck's an Oktoberfest beer? And then you go, oh my God, that's dark. And you go, shit, let's have a quick look through here. And you go, oh, actually, it's,
Yeah, Jesus Christ, it's like fucking dishwater. I'll put that away.
Because my old man was something like, he pick that up and go, what the fuck?
Fucking hell, that's going away. That's off.
That's it, yeah. He's one of these girls. Fucking hazy, that. I'm not in that. It's supposed to be. I mean, that's hazy. It's supposed to be. No, I mean, that. Send it back. So
send it back. It's all fucked. Bye-bye.
It's off that. It's off. It's fucking hazy. It's cloudy. Yeah, it's supposed to be.
It's all cloudy.
It's all cloudy. And I mean, that. Fucking hell.
So wearing that little box, Simo, does a pale ale look like a pink beer?
Yeah, it's not pink. It's not pink, Rob. I'm just having a check, mate. No pink. No pink.
Unfortunately, it says here, amber to bright copper. I mean,
it does say that as well.
Yeah.
Definitely not pink.
Yeah. So smoke. Grassy pine. It's interesting. Smell like that. Taste. Hoppy and salty. Didn't taste like that either. In fact, it didn't taste like any of these. Yeah. You get that book and going. That's not on there.
Yeah, exactly. Someone buys that and looks at it.
You get your colour chart like Dulux.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking Barbie pink as well.
You want to take it back into fucking Sainsbury's? Do a little bit of your chart, with your little chart and your beer.
Oh, yeah.
Take it up
Barbie, I think it says, what the fuck is that? Yeah,
Finish your fucker.
yeah, look at that, yeah. I took a picture for you. Yeah. You found that on there, yeah.
Fucking
You're looking like you
crazy.
had 3 heads. Like that. Yeah.
It's got a notification off you, Simo, saying, why has that just come through?
Well, I put a live out, but I don't know if it went live. I tried to make a live, but the short even.
It's got, you've just gone live on my notification.
Fuck hell, that's impossible.
An hour and a half later.
I know Facebook's were doing that. I get things saying notifications.
YouTube notifications is a fucking. It would give Stephen Hawkins the fucking shakes if he was still alive. He'd be headbutting his laptop.
That's decent, though. I'm
I
happy
saw a
with
thing
that.
the other day. I don't know if it's actually true or not, but apparently the Germans like to put Coca-Cola in with their lager.
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
That's basically their shandy.
Scott's face like what? Yeah.
What?
It's like a shandy over there, like a Radler type thing, but they do it. It's a bit of an. We had it when we went to Munich. They did that. It was like, what?
It's one of them. I guess you either love it or you hate it. I guess there's probably no in between. There's sort of.
Coke and lager. Oh.
Yeah, do you want some coke in your lager? Only if you want to fucking smack in the face, mate. So don't leave it alone.
What is that all about? Coke and lager. Shit.
Just don't sound good, does it? It's just not.
No,
very poor.
I can't see how they go. I can't see how they would go together. It makes no sense to me at all. To be fair.
Even the colour.
Yeah, no.
There was another one as well. I can't remember what it was now. It was like just weird things that the Germans do with the beers. Like, just why? I just.
What have Aldi done? Have Aldi done any Oktoberfesty stuff?
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
They released those absolutely shambolic beers last year. They did like a couple of token efforts that were. I just took the piss out of them. But for me, again, I mean, you've got 2 German supermarkets that really, let's say, Lidl have upped their game this year. Why Aldi aren't doing that? But then Aldi's beer's generally shit anyway, isn't it? Don't know. Weird.
Yeah, you would think they'd do something, but
Well, especially now, in the last probably 5 years or so, I mean, the amount of Oktoberfests that are coming over to England as well. There's a big market for this, you know, and these supermarkets are missing. They're missing out. They're all missing out. I don't get it.
yeah. Crazy.
Here's one for you, Rob. What about a banana Weizen, which is topping a wheat beer with banana juice?
Banana juice. Fucking hell. A good wheat beer's got a taste of banana in it, but you don't want to be putting banana juice.
Yeah, you wouldn't want. I mean, you've got that nice sort of foamy banana going on. I don't want fucking extra banana juice in my beer, mate. I've got to be honest.
They also do. Well, there's Coca-Cola. They also put cold coffee in the beers occasionally, which sounds. Or orange soda, like Tango, I guess.
It's just odd, isn't it? Well, to us it's odd. To them, it's they probably think, why are the British putting lemonade in lager?
Sauerkraut juice.
Sauerkraut juice in beer.
Fucking hell, that sounds horrible.
That's just salty water. May as well go there. Yeah, that's my conscience. That
I just don't know why you would stick them in a beer.
At least lemonade makes fucking sense in a lager, because obviously you've got that slight lemony tang anyway, so it's just adding to that. Coke. Why?
Rob, you fucking ruined this beer for me. It just tastes like fucking shitty, horrible artificial crap. I can still taste it, honestly. This lovely fucking Marzen just tastes like whatever the fuck that was. I might want to take that into a glass and carry on.
Just get yourself a Coke and put it in your Marzen.
Yeah. It's just
Disgusting.
I'm going to get a toothbrush and start scrubbing my tongue or something.
Well, I'm happy with this one, so.
I watched JB's videos and then picked that up to try after he did his little compact. He said, I think he said,
He did a comparison,
oh, they're
didn't
going
he?
to scam me. Yeah.
I like JB's videos. I like the way he just does it.
I don't know if he's still here, Baz. He's got 2,000 subs now, as old JB.
Yeah, JB's he's like part
He
of.
was sat on like 1.9 for about fucking 3 weeks or something.
I mean this in with the greatest respect. JB is part of the furniture of YouTube, and a tremendously nice man, and
he's absolutely
great to watch as well.
Oh, he's had me in fucking nearly pissing myself with laughter. Some of the things, I mean, he's the only man I've seen who'll get pissed and eat a full bag of raw sprouts. He'd be sat there chatting to you and crunchy. Went, these are bloody lovely things. I crunch. That, oh no, what are you doing? Then he went, the missus falling out of me. I slept on the sofa last night and she's still not talking to me because I fucking stink. I'm not surprised, mate. You have, he eats cat food. I've seen him sit there and eat cat biscuits before, as you do.
I've seen him eat jelly and cat biscuits mixed together.
That's it.
He did that. He did a Sunday live about 10:30 in the morning. He was eating cat biscuits with jelly.
Yeah.
I was like, what is he doing?
I know he's on about bringing his lives back on a Saturday afternoon, isn't he? I used to love JB's live because for people that don't know, obviously I'm a Portsmouth fan. JB's a Southampton fan, so there's a natural rivalry between the two.
I a message saying, what happened today, JB? Yeah.
Oh yeah. So last week when they lost 5-0, and I just said I put a message on his Facebook saying, "I haven't seen the scores, JB. How did Southampton get on today?" And he just put, "You already know."
Nicole, you never had a wheat beer.
Wheat beers are really nice. They take a little bit of getting used to. They're a bit different, but
yeah, they take a bit of getting used to if you're not used to it. But they're once you get a taste from them, they are fantastic. They're a great style of beer.
This is actually like a fucking zoo. I've got dogs barking, frogs are fucking croaking. There's a fucking fly having a fit up there. He's stuck behind the blind. I can hear
it. A massive spider that's just above your head as well.
Fucking don't even start that. I mean, this microphone luckily cancels that a lot, but these frogs going, they're proper noisy. I mean, I can hear them, like, she's got 4 of them. They're fucking huge. They're absolutely massive now. She's got 4 of the bastards.
What you could do, Simo, is feed the flies to the frog and then feed the frogs to the dog and then sorted. You're quiet.
They're not my frogs. Otherwise, they'd be gone. Because they're right noisy and they fucking stink.
If you like the wheat beer, Nicole, there is lots of different ones.
I mean, I mean, you're telling me that's pretty cute, I reckon. Look at it. Little tree frog.
Is it blue?
It's like a very light green. They're called green tree frogs.
You've not dyed it then. You've not done it purposely, just because.
It's still alive. I've not killed it yet. Our kid sent me a picture. Sorry for the text. The show was amazing. We're really close to. Wow, she was close. She'd been to West End to see a show. That's how close she was, like pretty much at the front.
Yeah, she's right at the front then.
But it was a mid-afternoon showing, so it's pretty quiet.
Yeah.
So she's very happy. This is second time she's been to see it now. Shark, I'm at work. Cough, cough. Well, sort it out, Shark. Been not at work. Yeah.
Schneider Weiss wheat beers are good.
Rob,
like one you can get is a cracking one.
Rob said, Barry said it's the video Rob sent me. I don't remember.
What's that?
Barry said it's the video that you sent to me. Don't remember.
Which video?
I ain't got a fucking clue.
Where are you looking? Have you got a message or something?
On Facebook.
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 It's a video.
Oh, no.
Oh, I sent him a video. Used to outside Shaw Shop.
Oh, I don't remember that. I remember
Do you
that.
remember
Abby,
it?
I know Abby comes pick you up
Yeah.
with Lewis, and I thought you were keen at first. And then you went, "It's Abby's boyfriend, you dickhead." I went, "I knew that." So I just yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember getting back to the hotel. Right again, right. I mean, I don't really like frogs, but again, look, he's fucking cute, man. They just look, they look kind of dopey. They're just a bit like,
Yeah, it's got massive eyes.
yeah. They're like massive shits, you know, for little things. We've got two really big ones, and I mean, like they're probably about the size of your palm. And for some reason, we've got 4 frog houses, and the 2 big ones sleep in the same house. And after a couple of days, the house keeps falling down. Look, as you say, the fucking house is falling down. Put it back up, you freak. It's not like you weren't so fat. Our kid said to me, she went, "They're prone to obesity." I can fucking tell. She went, "How do you know?" I said, "Look at the size of them." I said, "They're like toads." Yeah.
Yeah. Are they like a lot of work to maintain now?
Nah, not really. You clean them probably once every couple of weeks, 2-3 weeks. You leave it a month at a push, but
Yeah.
they're supposed to. We just feed them worms.
What
They
garden?
don't like crickets, like mealworms.
Oh, mealworm.
We just feed them crickets, but they don't like them. They just leave them. They aren't asked. They're that fucking fat and lazy, a bit like me. They can't be asked to catch crickets. They'd rather just eat the fucking worms. Because the worms don't move. The worms just wiggle there. They're like, "I'm not catching them fucking crickets. That's how it works." Yeah.
Yeah, just put it there. Just put something dead. We'll eat that.
Scott's like, "What the fuck?"
Mate, yeah, I'm like that most of the day anyway. Don't worry about it.
So we've got 4 of these little the green tree frogs.
Okay.
Well, I said my sister she bought 2, then she bought another 2, then went, "I'm gonna put them all at the same time." And now 2 of them are the size of like your hand, and they're really fucking noisy bastards. And when they get hungry,
Horrible things, frogs. Do you want to fucking kick them?
you can't kick a frog.
Can.
All right, but they
I love all animals, I should say. I mean, that's a terrible thing to say.
Unless it's a cat. Sorry, you like cats, but cats are assholes.
Cats are horrible.
You look at Baz and JB now.
Right, off you.
One of my brew magazines has historical beer recipes. Oh, that's fantastic.
I think cats.
No frogs of you next side.
Rob, you've ruined this fantastic beer for me. It tastes like that Northern Monk shite.
What have I done?
You've destroyed this beer.
I've ruined what? Your beer?
Yes.
Yeah, honestly, it just tastes like that Northern Monk.
What your beer? Your Marzen does?
Yeah. This is what Kevin put. Please don't bring the France in here. Yeah, it's Germany, not France, isn't it? So they can live another week. Yeah. I'm very well, thank you, Matt. Or Matthew.
Hi, Matt. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
All, mate. It's
the monk
it's
on the
been a
bottle looks like Rob. Which one?
couple of weeks. I'm sure you saw
Hello,
the other week where I'm sure you saw last weekend, Matt, where we got together and it was we laughed pretty much all night. It was just funny as man. And the best part was Jolie's absolute savage, mate. Jolie just Rob, he acts like a cock of the flock, but Jolie is the boss, and that was established within the first 20 minutes. Jolie's in charge, and Rob does what he's fucking told.
Yeah.
I said to Goldrake, I said, "Fucking Jolie, I mean hysterics," because I said she just don't give a shit. I said that it was just the way that she once Robert had a few, and once she got a bit geeky, she went, "Rob," and then he starts, "Robert." I thought, "Oh, that's it."
Yeah.
Robert, will you just stop it? Yeah. But to be fair, I mean, I was chatting to Jolie because there was Baz and Rob tracking off, about 100 miles ahead, and we were just sort of catching up. I was like, I'm going to die. It's like, oh, this is Robert. It's just round the corner. We've been walking for half an hour. Yeah, it's just round the corner. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't see which corner, did he?
Yeah, no, yeah, just round the corner. Yeah, that one.
It's a few fucking straights in the corners.
What's it, Matt? I just don't get it, mate.
It's like they're ruining their reputation. It baffles me.
It's just very, very strange. Well, because
Yeah.
I remember first trying Faith, and I went, "Wow, that is a." And then they've done a few other. They've done.
Was it Transient? Was superb. There was Scarful. I think that was him.
Yeah, they've done a few they've done. Like it was diesel fuel, something. The few but they're all right. But these ones are just crap. Like
you've had the North Star and Death Star series. I think they were both them as well.
Very nice, yeah.
Yeah, they just got a bit too gimmicky for supermarkets. That's what it is. It's just crazy.
You're being looked, Matthews. Only left.
The trouble is they catch eyes. Whether you like it or not, you go in. You like the Northern Monks, the Aunt Bessie's. It catches your eye. You're going to pick it up.
Yeah, Matthew, you'll be very, very lucky if there's any left tomorrow, mate. I mean, very lucky, because from what I've seen, they've sold out like fucking hotcakes.
Cheers, mate.
I was talking to Paul, and he couldn't get hold of one. I said, I don't mind sending you one. But I said, by the time that you include, he said, I'll pay for the box. So that's what I said. But by the time you're including shipping, it's probably half the price of the box. I said,
it could cost you at least a tenner to ship that.
Yeah,
I said, it's not worth it, mate. I said, this is being getting smacked and get us out of hand.
Imagine it.
Do you know what, Kevin? Right, Mrs. B is an absolute legend. Honestly, like, because I found that Rob and Barry were talking just geek all night. So I spoke to Joe more tonight, and Jolie's great. In fact, next time I'll leave Rob home and I'll say, Jolie, mate, we've got short shots at room for a few minutes. At least we can have a chat then. Yeah. Rob was too busy fangirling over Mr. Short Shot. He went, oh, that's the man. Oh, no, he's like a little kid. Oh, something. Oh, he's under the man. Like, oh, my, like my favorite celebrity. So, all right, Rob, calm down.
Yeah, what a nice bloke.
You're going to embarrass yourself. You're fucking straight over.
Yeah, straight over. Okay. Jolie was saying though, when she went asking them how to play billiards.
That was funny, that man.
It's not really a game.
But Jolie said, I don't give a shit. And no one asked him. And your face is like, oh no. In fairness, none of us had any idea. We had a rough idea, but none of us know how to play it. So.
Yeah.
After they spent 10 minutes explaining, he was like, right, bye.
Yeah. And comes over and sits next to us and goes, don't know. Crazy.
I find it crazy now. It's different. Double IPA, triple IPA.
Are there really?
Yeah.
But it is.
Them Stone Cold beers.
Yeah.
Is it like 2 for 18?
What I don't get about that, Simo, is they're selling out of date beer, knowing they're selling out of date beer, but they're still charging 15 quid for 4 beers. I still think that's
4
out
beers.
of date beers, not near or close.
The double IPA, Scott, they're charging £14.50 for 4 of them that are out of date. The full price is
what beers were these?
The Broken Skull double IPA. But they wanted 29 quid for them originally. And once they've gone out of date, they're like, you can have 15 quid.
Out of date.
That's still fucking extortionate. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I had the El Segundo Lager and thought it was... average as
I've got to be honest, right? I was very lucky. I don't know if Kev's still in the chat, but Kev shipped some over to me from California, so I had it from the brewery, not this contract brewed shit that's done the rounds as well. Is it the best West Coast IPA I've ever had? No, but it meant a lot to me. Yeah, it's a nice beer. Obviously, it raised a lot of money for charity because we had one case and we auctioned it off. But I've always firmly believed that Steve Austin chose the wrong brewery. He should have chosen Sierra Nevada.
Yeah.
To brew that beer with.
Most probably Nicole, and probably not just me and Rod. They'll probably be like, Scott's welcome to join, Barry, Paul, anybody who wants to join, more than welcome. We're me and Rob we chat pretty much most of the week and just talk fucking bollocks, and we say, so it's nice on a Friday. I said this. We both said this week felt like the longest week in history. I think because of the heat as well, it's just like.
I'm like that. I get terrorised by the Blue Van Man daily.
Yeah. It was like, as soon as it got to yesterday, I thought, fuck it, I think I had 2 arms last night, but it was just enough sometimes, just once you got the taste. But, yeah, again, Nicole, I'll either be on here or with Paul or somebody. I'll be about somewhere on a Friday night. You never know where, but I'll always try and shout it out or put something out if I can, and others. I don't want to, if other people want to do streams, I'm more than happy to jump on there and everything, I don't want to be it's just sometimes it's nice to just sort of not be the host. Don't it sound silly? Just jump on and
we're flexible. That's what it is.
Get a bit pissed off. Get a bit pissed off and then go like, I'm pissed. I went to bed. I said it before the other week. I'm pissed. I went to bed. Bye. He said, "What?" I said, "I'm fucked." I said, "I need to go to bed." He was like, I said, "Yeah, bye." I went to bed. And I left Rob with Paul. I'm good, James. I'm good, mate. How are you doing?
Nicole, them beers I poured away the other day, I hated them beers. Oh. Disgusting. Threw them down the sink.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I think we'll definitely be doing the secret beer again. Like
I say, even if just a bit of a laugh in it, from them.
Yeah, you don't know what's in the can. Like we say, we both stitched each other up. We both do
Goldrake, the gas lift's got knackered. It's about 3 years old. And I messaged them for a new gas lift. And they said, yeah, we'll send you one out. The taller one is the one that fits the chair. And they sent me the big, stubby, fat one. I said, that is never going to fit. I said, fucking no. I won't mind. They asked me for all the fucking serial numbers of everything. They asked me what kind of chair it was. They asked me for several pictures. They still sent the wrong fucking thing out.
That's about right, though. Everything.
That's about right with this country, doesn't it? Can't get anything fucking right now. It's just a shambles. Absolute shambles.
If you're doing a secret beer, he said something sent me. He doesn't know which one he sent me. That's why he could have got him back.
I'll get him back, Nicole.
Yes,
next time round.
I saw Yam Yam had that. The KFC rum.
I know Dave, the Blue Van Man, reviewed that the other day. He told me he picked it up a couple of weeks back.
I said, what the fuck?
Rum?
Yeah, KFC rum.
What?
What's happening, Ginge? Oi, you little rat, come back. Oi, fuck you then. Dog come in, he's like, no food, nothing on offer, bye.
Goldrake, you've had your chair 5 years now, but you probably don't sit in it as much as Simo.
Fat cup like me either. To be fair, Goldrake, I was talking to a few people who've had similar issues. They said that they'd life on the gas lift seems to be about 2.5 years on most chairs, sort of these gaming chairs or whatever. If you use it regularly, I mean, I used mine, gets fucking abused, and when I'm pissed, I fall asleep in it and all sorts of shit. So,
don't you work in it as well?
Yeah, I work in it. I sit in it all. I probably sit in that chair.
It's had its money's worth.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You should go to your workplace and tell them you want a new chair.
They'd just laugh and say, "Hey, you got these fucking 50 quid gone back from fucking Staples or something." If that's even is Staples even a thing anymore? Does that even exist? Staples fucking was a.
What are you talking about? One of them chairs. How much?
Oh, let's have a look. How much did I pay for it? Emails. I think I might have deleted it just so I don't have to remember. Yeah. If I could spell it.
I reckon Kian bought his gaming chair. That was a few $100, wasn't it? Just for the standard.
They're not cheap, are they? They're not cheap
No.
things.
Mine cost me.
I'm not big. I'm drink up mine for this.
Right, boys, I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you very much for having me on.
No,
Much
it's not.
appreciated.
Thanks for that, mate. You say more anytime, mate.
Yeah.
Stuff is
Long weekend, so yeah, have a great rest of the evening, and I'll catch you both soon.
Cheers.
Thanks,
Cheers.
mate.
Scott. So is this rum got KFC flavouring or something in it?
I think it was KFC herbs and spices or something like that.
An LED chair? What does that mean? Does that mean actually got lights, or is that? Excuse me, Stuart. I don't know. Is that a make of a chair, LED, or is it?
LED's lights in it. I can't remember. I don't know what it stands for, but LED's a type of light.
Yeah. So it's got lights in the chair.
It must do, yeah.
£600.
That's not cheap, that is it?
No, not at all.
I think mine was about 400 quid.
I think Kian's was about 250, 300.
But again, it gets absolutely hammered.
Lights in the chair. That'd be pretty cool, actually. But like you say, though, surely if you said to work, I need a chair to do my job, wouldn't they put towards it?
Nah, they don't give a shit. They'd say, come into office. I'm like, no, you're all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll stay at home, thanks.
Yeah.
I've got the Switch OLED, is it, Matt? I'd probably keep that. I mean, they'll probably hang fire and there'll probably be another Switch 2 Pro or whatever. I do like the Switch, but my iPhone's got more power than the Switch, which is
like this. That's the
GoPro, is it?
GoPro 10. They're now on 12 in about 18 months after this is now a 12. Just crazy. But I mean, that does me for my out and about videos. This is a remote control as well. It's a tripod.
I dread to think how much that costs you, Rob.
It's got a mic on it there. It's just.
I find it mad, though, when you've got a smartphone in this day and age, it does pretty much everything that you could ever need.
Yeah, it does. I agree.
There we go. We've got a Badger milk stout.
JB did a video the other day, didn't he? About that.
I've not watched it yet because I knew that I watched it.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see because he had them basically both same ABV.
Matt, you've not played Baldur's Gate 3, my friend. Zelda's good. Baldur's Gate 3 makes Zelda look like fucking amateur hour. Baldur's Gate 3 for me is the fucking best game in the last 5 years. It's that good. Genuinely, Baldur's Gate 3 for me is the best game of the last 5 years. That game has had so much work put into it. So much. But it's not just work. There's passion going into it as well. They're passionate about what they do. And they put time, effort. It's just incredible. I've got 300 hours in it. And I can go back. I can start it again. Do a new playthrough. And still have a different experience, which is unreal. There ain't many games you can put that kind of fucking.
I used to play Zelda on Nintendo.
SNES, maybe NES or the Game Boy.
It wasn't the SNES. It was after that. Was it the N64?
No, that was first, I think. Then there was a Super Nintendo, I think, and then there
was on the N64. I played it on.
Because
it was a brilliant game, but I always found myself as the character, just I'd always go fishing. I'd spend hours just fucking fishing with this character, doing nothing but just casting the rod in, catching a fish.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there was.
Wasted me hours away. Just how sad's that?
Oh, I thought the NES. There's fucking the N64. Then there's, I thought the SNES was afterwards. No, so you've got the Super Nintendo, N64. Yeah, so the SNES, Nintendo.
I remember buying the N64. It came with the Star Wars game, and it was amazing.
I remember playing the Super Mario World, and I was like, when I was a kid, I was like, this is fucking amazing. Like, I'd never seen anything like it. Sort of like, you look back now, you go, what a lot of shit. But back then, it was unreal.
Yeah.
Honestly, Matthew, you're right. If you like your RPGs, even a console or a PC, Baldur's Gate 3 is...
Just getting the pace of it.
No, it's just unreal, mate. Honestly, I think at the minute it's like the best rated game this year. So it's just unreal. It's just the only console it's not on is Xbox, but Xbox is for scrubs. So. What does that say? Badger milk stout. Badger milk made stouts in a bottle. I've never seen it in a bottle, mate. I've got the can upstairs. I saw it in Boots, I think it was. Retro gaming. It depends, Matt. Again, there's sort of Secret of Mana, yeah. They've not recently, I said last 2-3 years, they remade Secret of Mana and something. There's another one, either a sequel or a prequel, but they sort of remade them. There's always going to be a market for retro gaming, Matt. I was playing Quake, the original Quake, the other day on Game Pass, 4K in that remaster. But it looks great. And then Rob messaged me and got me killed. Yeah. You're on mute, apparently. There you go. Say something. No. You're being a prick now, aren't you? Yeah.
You're being a prick. Here we go. Look at that. She went and got the beer for me again.
What's that on the card?
Yeah. This is a table beer. Tide Line.
Oh.
No.
Gold coloured tops.
Not tastes like a milk stout.
I've got
First time cracking one of these.
I don't know about you, Rob, but I wouldn't put a stout with a steak dinner. This says pair of stout with a slap up steak dinner.
Steak and ale. Yeah, stout.
I think I'd rather put maybe a light, sort of, I don't know.
Like a light beer.
A lighter beer, yeah, because steak's quite heavy, isn't it?
I'd have stout with a steak pie.
Yeah.
If I was having something like that, but steak, like a nice steak, yeah, I think I'd go for a pale beer myself.
Matt, if you check out Metacritic, that's like pretty much the sort of nerds sort of
Alexa.
like game review thing. That'll say the best games this year.
That looks oxidized to you.
Yeah.
But to me, it's fine.
Zelda's up there, man. It's only just overtaken by Baldur's Gate at this moment in time. I really enjoyed Zelda fucking. What's his fucking? I got my words mixed up between Zelda and Baldur's Gate and Zelda.
Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember the Dreamcast?
Oh, mate, the Dreamcast was a beast.
I had the
I don't think
Dreamcast.
he's even banned, Goldrake. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's not banned. But no, look. I'm pretty sure there's only about 3 people that are banned. And it's people, someone that decided that it'd be funny to call themselves Simo KFC or something.
What goes with a stout? I'd say definitely if it's a sweet stout, Matt, a pudding, yeah, 100%. But for me, a stout would go with like casseroles and stews and something a bit heavy.
Goldrake, he's not even banned. We're back in a second, Rob. I'm busting for a pee. I'm really sorry, guys. I really need a wee. I need a wee.
I want that one. There's a really cool bar in Manchester that I need to visit called Pixel. It's a retro gaming bar full of gaming. There's a one near me, Matt, as well, called Glitch. But I don't like the guy who runs it, so I'm not going to tell you to go to that one. So I don't know Pixel, but retro gaming and beers, and I suppose like chicken buckets, probably the ideal place to go, aren't they? You get a bucket of chicken, a few beers, a bit of retro gaming. You're going to stay there all night. You know, I don't know what the Pixel does. What's that? What's someone put in there? What's that metro? That's right, Goldrake. We went to the toilet bar, didn't we? It did. I agree with you. It fucking stank when we were sat up there, though. And that bouncer come over to you and said, "Is that your water?" What was the point in that? It was crazy. He just came over. Are you drinking water? It was, yeah. You buy tokens for the arcade games, but consoles are free to play. Yeah. Tell you what. Yeah, that security guy was weird, Goldrake. Really weird. But when we left you, we went to the Albert Slosh and we had Pilsner Quell on the tank and the side pour, and it was absolutely amazing. It really was. Then we got on the tram and went to a few more, and then Simo had enough of me just saying it's just a few minutes away. Temple Bar, that's the one. That's where we went, Paul. Temple Bar.
Is that the toilet?
Yes, that's a toilet bar. Temple Bar. Yeah, Paul. If you're around on there, I think it's the 30th September. Me and Simo are hopefully meeting up to go to do Blocktoberfest, which is like Sure Shot Track, Cloudwater, and Balance. I think it is. They're doing like an Oktoberfest beers and stuff in Manchester. You don't have to buy a ticket. You just go to the breweries and do like a walk. They're putting on some lagers and stuff. So if you're in Manchester on that day, meet up with us. It'd be a good day. Yeah, you went to the boxing. I know you sent Simo some pictures. You've got a really good seat as well.
Rob, are we doing that?
Yeah, we'll do that. Do that. Are you doing it now?
No, I've got that badge just out to drink yet. Oh, this is fucking well uncomfortable, man.
Yeah, go Simo. Paul's around on the 30th.
Yeah, I say put a big good laugh, mate. Just in case it's turn up. From what we saw, anyway.
It's not a ticket. It's just we're going like in the afternoon, Paul. If that's going to suit you as well. From experience of doing the block parties, if you go afternoon, it's more enjoyable because it's not as rammed. The later you go, you're queuing for ages to get in each.
I think sort of mid-afternoon, sort of maybe just for
get there for about 2 o'clock or something.
Yeah, sort of 2-3 o'clock. It's sort of
even 3.
You don't want to get too early, do you? You don't want to sort of
about 2 o'clock's good. But if your last train's about 8, that's going to work out okay.
Then I'll have a mooch. That's
especially that
rest thing. Yeah. Listen, there's a couple in Manchester. There's a guy that I follow called Preach Gaming, and he's from Manchester, and he's probably one of the biggest UK streamers. He used to stream a lot of Warcraft, but he does a bit of everything now. But the guy's fucking. I've met him a few times. He's a proper sound guy. I was just in Manchester randomly, and he was out and about, and ended up having a few beers with him. And you kind of forget these people are just normal people, don't you? I made a right good laugh. Ended up about 2, 3 morning. Just me and him and our kid having a few beers, he sort of got chatting away and sort of hit it off, and he was like, had a good chat. But there's him and there's like Glitch, and there's a few others, and Pixel, and sort of retro bars and stuff. And to be fair, Goldrake, it was a nice bar, but it just stunk round, mate, with minging.
Yeah, upstairs was stinking. And then we went to Bunderbus, but it was absolutely rammed, so we couldn't get in there.
The queue card was just a bit odd, yeah. I think he maybe thought you were underage or something, and we were maybe going to supply you with something, I don't know.
He was really weird, wasn't he, that security guard?
A bit tetchy, yeah, like we're up to something.
Yeah. Is that water?
Temple Bar is Ireland, isn't it?
That's the toilet bar, Temple.
I thought Temple Bar was like the biggest bar in like Dublin or something.
That was one we went to, the toilet one, Temple.
But I Temple Bar, I just think Ireland.
Yeah, Bunderbus, we couldn't get in, David. It was absolutely crammed. And we were like, so we ended up going to Albert Schloss. And like I said, the Pilsner Urquell was amazing. It's
do you know what?
Different, absolutely
Schloss
different.
was great, but it was heaving.
Oh, it was mega fast.
In fact, you know, all of Manchester, I mean, I've been in Manchester quite a few times. I don't know you saying, Rob, but I mean, I've not seen it that busy for quite a while. Everywhere was just rammed. I guess a mixture of the boxing and the warm weather, but everywhere was absolutely rammed. Like you just could not move anywhere.
The only places where we were, where I'd say the 3 tap rooms we were most comfortable because we could sit down. It was nice and airy.
Tap rooms were fantastic.
Yeah,
Matthew, it's a bit like having a hotel next to a massive fucking cat litter bowl.
Matt, did you see the beer Simo sent me and what he put on it?
I can't say anything. Yeah. It's a bit like having a hotel with you with a massive fucking cat litter bowl or a fucking dog shit field or something. But what's that? Breaking news. Comedian Mike Yarwood has died, age 82. I don't know who that is.
I know Mike Yarwood. You're full of nice, the good, happy things I say.
It's just come through. Breaking news.
No, we didn't get one, David. We literally had a Pilsner, and then we was off on the tram. We was going to go Marble, but we ended up at the Smithfield. Do you know the Blackjack one I took you to?
Yeah.
We had a few couple in there, and then went off to
the tap room is great, but the oldie worldy pubs, David. It was quite a warm day. They were so hot. There was just no air. I mean, Joe was saying Joe was like, that's what I mean. There was just no air. They were nice, beautiful places, but they were so hot. Obviously, it was a pretty warm day. It was just like Jesus, like I mean. But the tap rooms are great. They're all super open, really airy, and that they were fantastic. But the oldie worldy pubs were so stuffy. It was like, oof. Mickey said, I'm still barred, but yeah, he's chatting away in chat.
Yeah, Mickey, you're okay, you're in, mate.
He was never even barred. I said to Golden, he said he was never even barred. He was barred on somebody else's channel, but it wasn't.
Yeah, track. I think
track was fantastic. In fact, I think for me, tracking Sure Shot would probably. Cloudwater was great, but we were kind of rushed a bit when we went in, and the bouncer was a bit aggro straight away. He was like, "We need to shut." I was like, "All right, mate." Fucking like, he could have been sound, but he was a bit standoffish for no.
Yeah, I call it
reason.
The people counter. Basically, when you go in Cloudwater, the tap room, all that guy does, he walks around going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it goes and 1, 2. He's just counting people all the time. It's like, yeah, the people counter. He's not a bouncer.
Yeah, it was just a bit. Like you said, though, it was just a bit standoffish for no apparent reason. Like, I mean, you're going there to spend money. I mean, in the 3 tap rooms, we must spend quite a lot of money.
Oh, easy.
I mean, I think including the 25 quid McDonald's, I spent about 150 quid. I did also that's including a couple of taxis there and back. And me and Baz had a few pints in the day. I had some food and that, it's and I bought a few cans, but yeah, still barred, Mickey. No, you're not. You would never barred, you dick. But anyway,
the Smithfield. Yeah, that was a blackjack one, Simo.
Do you know what, David? On a cooler day, it'd be incredible. But oh my gosh, mate! I mean, I'm a biggish lad, but I know Goldrake said when he went to the Perville, he said that was all. Again, just because they're all doing and they're busy, it was just the stuffy. There's like no areas. It's like fucking. Not saying that. Yeah, it's just really. It's a lovely place, Matt. Really nice, but just again, no. There wasn't really much air. It was like fucking 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Spider. Again, Rob's got 2 channels. They'll be coming up in chat. There's that one and his other one, which is just up there. Go and drop him a sub. He's a good lad, Rob. He stitched me up tonight, but he's not a bad lad. Spider.
Yeah.
See, Matt, I know a lot of people. Maybe I'm weird. I would rather start a bit later and carry on into the night. And I know that a lot of people would rather do the opposite. A lot of people would rather start a bit early and finish early. But I've always been a bit of a night out. I'd rather start a bit later and sort of carry on into the early hours.
That's because you sleep most of the day, like a vampire.
Mate, on fucking Sunday, I was up for a buzz. Yeah.
I was up at 6:45.
Yeah, that's because you got fucking sleep. You messaged me after.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, ping won't fuck off. Yeah. Like, 6 ping, fuck off. Whoever it is, fuck off.
Like, have you had your breakfast yet? Might have been in bed 2 hours. Yeah, it was. It was really. It was. I said that to Simo. I said when we met with you, it was pissing down. Yeah, Sure Shot was. Yeah, it was rammed.
It tastes like a. I might be off my fucking head here. Like really vanilla. It tastes like a vanilla coffee.
Well, is this that milk stout still?
Yeah, maybe it tastes like a vanilla coffee. Like a sort of, give it like a vanilla sort of.
Like a latte?
Not quite like that, no. A bit like a dark roast with a vanilla streak to it. That sounds appealing to me, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Sub to you there, you go, Rob. Sub to you.
Cheers, Mickey.
Somebody's subbed. Yeah, Matt. Bit like you. Sometimes, I don't know what it is. I know a lot of people would rather start, but for me, I would much rather start at 7, 8 o'clock and go till fucking 2, 3 o'clock. Whereas I know most people, I don't know why.
I'm an afternoon person.
I think it's from.
I think it's an age thing.
I think it's from working as well, because I think you finish work like at 6 o'clock.
Plus, it's an age thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, you are getting on a bit now, Rob. So, again, I'll leave you home. I'll just be enjoying what I'm feeling. Jolie's still be standing there at night. We all know now Jolie's the hardcore one, and Rob just puts it on.
I haven't been to Sure Shot.
Yeah, what was the other one that I texted you about, Rob? I said there's something I've never heard of, wasn't there?
What was that?
I think. The Oktoberfest thing, there was Blocktoberfest even. I've got on my name.
Blocktoberfest, yeah.
I said to you, there's a brew that I was like, who the fuck are they? There was
They're just a couple of doors up from Shaw Shop.
Balance or something, is it?
Balance.
Balance Brewing Company, yeah.
Yeah. It'll be a good day, that. They'll have different lagers and stuff.
Mickey, he never really said a lot, mate. It was very, very quiet. It was a little bit like a little mouse. He said a few bits, but he didn't say an awful lot. His cousin was very quiet as well. Goldrick and his cousin, nice lads, but just a little bit shy. But I think that me.
But at the end of the day, someone, they was probably looking at us going, "What the fuck are we doing with these here?"
Yeah, I think me, Rob, and Baz are quite loud. And sort of,
yeah, why are we here with these? Let's go.
It's that one, the Outland Milk Stout. It's nice, mate. Oh, it's really nice. It's only 5.2, but it's nice. I've got an itchy nose. Really
David Wilson might know whether that's the same beer.
All right, RG Fox, how you doing, mate?
What's the other one called?
Milk Maid, is it something like that?
Yeah, Milk. David, do you know whether Milk?
Because JB did the comparison video, so I can get JB video up.
Yeah,
Milk Maid, yeah.
Because they're both brewed by the same company, same ABV.
Seems a
Are
bit
they the same beers?
Fierce Bar worth a visit.
Yeah, it's a Scottish brewery. They've got a bar in Manchester.
But she's
No,
all we
Blackjack is the Smithfield one. It's near Marble. I don't know if you know where Marble is.
Is it Blackjack that we didn't do? Because you said it's
No, we didn't get to Marble, but we got to Blackjack.
We didn't do Marble because Rob said it's a bit of a mission away. And I thought if Rob said it's a bit of a mission away, then it must be fucking miles away. Yeah. When Rob says it's a bit of an horrible walk, that I thought, oh my god, if he's saying that, I have to just walk for 45 minutes.
That was you and Jolie were like, no, we don't want to go there.
Don't drag us into this. You said
you and Simo.
It's a bit of an horrible walk, that. And I said, we'll get a taxi right now. We'll just go straight to Shaw Shop.
3 miles, it wasn't. It was like 3 meters.
It wasn't. It was about 3 miles. He was. The only one who's about, he said about 3 miles. And Rob went, it's a bit of an horrible walk, that. We get a taxi. He went, actually, we'll just go to the track instead because it's cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, only that's it, just round corner, yeah. That was another 15 minutes in taxi. And taxi was fucking. We could have walked. And taxi driver was looking and saying, are you fucking mental? Yeah.
Fucking taxi driver took us round the fucking houses.
My cousin was moaning. He basically couldn't take a shot for her. Grease kind of feel nasty. That's pretty much where it is, isn't it, Rob? Marble Arch.
I do know where the Marble Arch is, Rob. It's not far from there, Matt. You literally go from the Marble Arch, go towards the AO Arena, and then you do a left at Pot Black.
I don't know about you, but I read that as something very different the first time around. I had to do a double take.
What's that? What? Fucking
canny, but it was the second bit that I had to do double take on. I missed out the R. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm too old to understand what that means.
I've not got a clue, but I thought he said. Pardon me. I thought he said.
Come suckers on for New York City, boss.
Yeah, that's what you read exactly as I read it. Come suckers, not crumb. Yeah, come suckers. Marvelous, yeah.
Yeah, it is. I agree with Paul. That's what me and David did.
Rob met us in some fucking old ass pub. And it took us about half an hour to get served. What's taking so long? I said they're fucking just ignoring us. They were like, it's nice, but they were rude as fuck, man. They were just like me and Baz.
Yeah, but I went to the bar, got served straight away. You and Baz were there for about half an hour.
Yeah. Everyone on the other side of the bar, they were serving, but me and Baz were like, hello, today, please. 2 separate entries on tap.
Marbles on Rochdale Road, yeah.
Where are we? I'll post it there. Let's pick up JB. JB put a video in. I've not watched it yet, but JB put a video there. I've had about 3 so far. Bag. I'm really enjoying it thus far. But yeah, no duffers.
Put blackjack on my list next time. Anywhere else I've been cloud water. You need to go Sure Shot for sure.
Sure Shot was really good. Sure Shot was probably.
Sure Shot is based at the old track. I don't know if you know where that is on Piccadilly, behind the station.
From out 30th, I start about large. Yeah, I mean that can be. We can arrange that. I can sort of. I'll have a look at the trains. Yeah, I'm sure that I can.
You want to go on the 30th. You just want to go straight to one of the tap rooms, though. Honestly, because that Blocktoberfest will get busy. Start from
That is going down. There's
so many other bars we need to get to in Manchester.
It's not particularly a thick body. It's probably sort of. It's on the thinner side for a stout, but taste-wise, it's like a vanilla sort of dark roast. It's really quite tasty. It's,
I'd be interested. I might watch JB's video on it.
I keep trying to put my arms down there. There's no fucking armrests. I'm so used to kind of lying back like a fucking slug. Like, oh, they're going, no, never mind.
Found a great pub in Reading the other day. 20-minute walk from station, but helps get ready for the day. Yeah, that's what I mean. I kept saying that. I kept saying the walking helps.
No, it weren't fucking 20 minutes. About fucking 45 minutes, you mad bastard.
It wasn't.
It fucking was. It was
5 minutes.
The fuck off. Rob, I walked 6.5 fucking miles that night. Yeah, exactly, you fucker. I woke up the next day and went, ow! And then I looked at my fucking thing and went, oh, I've done about fucking 15,000 steps. Thought that's probably why. Because fucking Romney's just round the corner. What's over fucking Manchester? I didn't know, between the sort of the toilet and this and that and everything else. And then he said, we get on this tram. Got off the tram, went, it's just right the corner. We must be walking for, I'll shit you not, I bet it was about half an hour we were walking for. But there was me and Jolie just sort of like trailing behind. And Rob and Baz, we just fucking talking, well, she said it was Rob talking at Baz, just basically talking about homebrew and sort of proper geeking out. And Baz going, yeah. And Rob's proper getting into it. I mean, proper, like Rob's going full homebrew nerd, right? And Jolie's went, I'm telling you, mate, it's just a nerd. She's like, don't get him started, because if you get him started, that's it. It won't stop.
But me and Baz were the cart horses. We was the one carrying the beers, and we were still ahead of you two.
Yeah, but we let you. Got to let you feel special, you know. We're not stupid. Yeah. But drink till you drop. Oh.
Similar, yeah.
Honestly, gold's right. Like, it's just right corner. Even Jolie went, don't trust him. It's just right corner. He'd be walking for half an hour. He said he does it all the time.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for Jolie. If you and I go out, you must drag her uphill and down, man. It's just right corner.
Yeah, I said, we're going out. She's like, where are we going?
Yeah, where are we going? Yeah. How much is it going to cost me? Yeah.
I'm not happy with this stream being not one massive heed in the way.
I think it was head.
Head.
I'd only be annoyed if I arrived at a crap venue.
Yeah, that's it, David. He never arrived at a crap venue. Not
to be
once.
fair, the blackjack, I expected a bit more. It was nice, but it was a bit. There was quite a lot, but it was that. I think it's that hot as well. I was just like,
the blackjack. The Smithfield is a fantastic pub. Absolutely great.
You were busy though, wasn't it? Like
you were knackered. You just wanted to.
You fucking marched me from that fucking. You like being in fucking army. We'll be walking that long. I mean, don't know. I'm a big one. And then Rob's going, It's 30 degrees. Let's go for an half an hour track. I was like, I'm going to fucking die here. I said to Baz, I said, next time, I'm going to bring about 3 spare t-shirts. I said, to them, how many taxis you want to over there? I said, pubs, I'll just get a different t-shirt for each pub and fucking do a quick change. I got back to the hotel. It was like a fucking wearing a wetsuit. But it was like, to be fair, once we got to tap rooms, it was fine, but it was just so warm in them pubs. It was like, wow.
Yeah, it was.
Tap rooms quite open though, aren't they? In sort of,
yeah, especially track. That's like a big open. It's nice.
Track was I think track and sure shot. Cloudwater was nice, but it annoyed me when they're trying to rush you. It's like, just let me chill, man. Like, it was only early doors. It wasn't like late, was it?
No.
This is Saturday night. So it's like, come on, man. Stop trying to rush me. It's Saturday night, and there was quite a few people in. It wasn't like it was quiet, particularly. There was a fair few in.
Yeah.
So I'm not really sure why they were trying to close super early. What's that? Me crash out. One little bottle of whiskey today. Bye. Sleep time. Good night, Mickey.
Macclesfield.
Macclesfield. I don't think I've ever been Macclesfield.
Macclesfield. That's where I met up with Slurpy Dave in Macclesfield. We went to a few pubs in Macclesfield. Selection. Yeah, Selection in Smithfield. Yeah, impressive. We've got quite a few taps. We've got a good cask. Good place. Bagger? Massive question considering how many good Manchester bands. But who's your favourite? I'd go with Stone Roses. Oh.
I don't really like Stone Roses. I mean, the Cream Johnson's Oasis, but I'm sure there are better bands out there. But I don't really like Stone Roses. So
yeah, they're all this mix. Like say, each band's got some good songs.
I mean, there's obviously you've got like New Order, you've got Joy Division, you've got
Pink Floyd,
Buzzcocks, you've got Happy Mondays.
Pink Floyd. We've got to class them as Manchester, haven't you?
No. Chemical. It depends really what you. Well, I mean, Buzzcocks again, pretty decent. Smith's Joy Division.
So I mean, I think there's a lot of groups, and they've all had some
Happy
good songs.
Mondays,
Little bastards with a standard. The next one, Simo.
Mate, that's you just well on your way because they're all 5.5, aren't they? 5, 6, but like most of them are like 5, 6. So I was fucking hell. The Mac lads.
Oh, we're the lads from Mac.
I've seen the Mac lads in the local-ish pub. They were alright a bit. What you expect? You're not expecting anything.
No.
Amazing. It's a bit like a pub rock band, but when you have a few beers, it's a good laugh.
Yeah. Yeah. Some funny lyrics. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Stone Roses and Joy Division. Gold break. Wham. Is Paul still here? Paul.
He fucking loves a bit of Wham, doesn't he? Tell you what.
Smiths. Yeah. Taylor.
He loves a bit of everything, fucking does old Paul. He does crack me up.
Yeah, he's a good lad. I need to go to the toilet. Just give us a minute.
What do you think? Diabolical. I mean, maybe they're diabolical, but I think they're quite good. I'll see myself out. Yeah, I'll see myself out. Oh, dear. What do we have next, then? Do we have one of the German beers? Do we have something from Sure Shot? Or do I hang fire and do I crack open this Baltic Porter from Red Willow with Rob? is the question. I think she said Paul. Smith sat around. Also, by the way, I don't know if anybody's seen it in chat. I finished off Top Boy today on Netflix. A little bit disappointed. I thought it was a really good series, but the last season was a little bit disappointing. See, it's like the final season as well. It was good, but not. Yeah, it was a bit rushed, mate. The other seasons are really good, but this just kind of felt like they had a lot to wrap up and not a lot of time. I feel like maybe another episode or two, even 2 episodes, 10 episodes would have been enough to wrap up everything, but it just felt really rushed. Go, Drake. I'm okay. Fucking dots with my leg. Hope you're doing okay, RG, mate. We're not going to go that far. Would not go that far. What time do England play tomorrow, by the way? Isn't there a mixture of football and rugby this weekend for England? Don't England play in the footy tomorrow and play in rugby on Sunday, is it? Or am I mad? Or is it both tomorrow? Pardon me. RG Fox, oh dear, it means you got to drink more to numb the pain. That's it. It's a bit meh so far, Matt. I don't know what to make of it. We're halfway through, and I feel like nothing's happened, which is a bit mad. We're now halfway through the season, and I feel like there ain't a great deal what's happened. And then you had the weird, like, Anakin Michael Jackson ghost thing. Great beast. Hello.
Bloody hell.
Scotland won, I think. Yeah, they won 3-0. Ronald Roberts boys scored well. McTominay.
What?
McTominay scored for Scotland.
Here's one.
That one for now, the Baltic Porter.
The Baltic Porter, which is the Red Willow limited edition.
Beer Moth collaboration.
Beer Moth in Manchester.
That looks cracking. That looks beautiful. Look at that. That looks the business that. Let me turn this light off. Right, we'll see it better.
Oh, yeah.
If I can work out the lightness there is. Hang on. There we go. So there's lovely sort of like a tan head to it. There you go. You can see that. It's quite dark. I would say it's quite a dark sort of tan head, but it's not jet black. There's a little bit of light bleeding through. Not a lot. A little bit light towards the bottom, but slightly sort of probably half a finger sort of tan head. Oh, that smells nice.
Yeah, Baltic Porter.
That's super roasty and bitter and listen then, if you want your arse on my bed again, you're banned, I'm telling you. A carefully selected array of specialty malts comes together in this wonderful ode to a Baltic Porter. cold fermented and imperishable. I've never even fucking seen that word before. That is the first time in 32 years I've ever seen that. Imperturbably lagered. Crisp, smooth, and easy drink with hints of dark fruit and licorice finish and delightful burnt caramel bitterness. Honestly, I've never seen that word in the 32 fucking years. I've never seen that word like that.
So it just means it's a Baltic porter. It's going to be, well, it's Baltic porters brewed like a lager.
It smells like raisins and sort of like black licorice raisins, dates, but also like a bit of a slight sweetness there.
Yeah.
Malty, sweet, sort of like raisins. You get like the sort of raisins, you get that sort of sweet, but yeah.
Yeah, chocolate raisins.
Mm.
Smells good. Cheers, Simo.
Cheers, mate. Oh. That thing, it's a fly strip. I just replace it every sort of 3 or 4 weeks. I just change it with another one because as soon as I open that back door, it's like being in fucking the jungle or something. In fact,
That's got a nice roasty.
I've got about 3 bites on my wrist. I've got 2 or 3 on my foot. And I've got one in the same spot on each fucking leg. Unfortunately, I've got fields at the front and the back. And the might spray shite all over them. There's not a lot you can do about it. And obviously it brings flies around. It's fucking minging.
Cold fermented.
Take care, RG, mate. No, it's not malty. It's very, very roasty. Very sort of...
Yeah. It's definitely got that burnt caramel, like they say.
Yeah.
That's
I'm getting that sort of raisin, like chocolate raisin sort of...
yeah. It's definitely, that's a nice drink, that.
For me, it's like got that sweet... That's raisins and they're like the sweet, but yeah, savoury at the same time. That makes sense. All right, Baz.
You know.
The fucking Bazman's back.
He's just got back from the toilet after his fucking 4 dippers.
That's it.
He's just found his way back.
If you want to join up, Baz, the link is again for anybody. If you want to join up, links pinned to the shop and chat. If you want to join up, feel free and can have a chit chat. Well, lad,
it's nice that.
Honestly, right? These fucking dogs, they've been in and out all night. They come in because I'm talking away. Obviously, it's just like nosiness, isn't it? They come in, have a quick scan around. Like, what's fucking going on?
Yeah, what are you doing?
That's it. Nobody is fucking. They must think I'm losing plot.
Who's he talking to?
I think like there's fucking nobody here. Like, this guy's losing plot. They come in every sort of half an hour. I'm moving around like he's fucking proper losing plotting, mate. He's well gone. Fred Dibner, mate, up his chimneys in that. Oh, Fred Dibner.
He was crazy.
He's proper more than Fred Dibner, and you don't get much more than fucking Fred Dibner. You know?
Yeah, looking now, what a guy! Wow.
Fred Dibner. I remember watching. We get Granada reports on fucking channel, and they go, man, oh fucking, there's a whole section on the way back for a fucking. You know, slow news week when there's a fucking whole section on Fred Dibner. Oh, fucking hell.
Fred Dibner Granada reports. Is it still called Granada reports?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It used to be because the main guy died, didn't he?
Yeah.
And they have the other last. You know, it's bad when we used to have my grand around the tea every night. And he used to put it on. You used to have Lucy Meacock and fucking Tony something or other. And then old Tony passed away and fucking Lucy carried on. And Tony something, I can't remember his second
Tony.
name.
What's the gaff Grenard Report's called?
Which one?
He's now called fucking Gamble or something.
Lisa Meacock and Tony.
Lucy Meacock and Tony something or other, but now he's called Gamble. They replaced Tony. You know, black guy called Gamble, which is a very unfortunate name.
Can't remember his name.
What's your name? Gamble. Fucking
Tony
name.
Morris.
No. Tony Morris, he
Tony
died.
Morris.
Yeah.
Yeah, he passed away, didn't he? Yeah, he
Yeah.
was. But the new guy's called like Gamble something or other. I can't remember his second name, but because she puts it on every fucking night, it's like brainwashing.
I remember fucking Grenard Reports.
Gamble,
Knocking the chimney down brick by brick, yeah.
Rihanna reports. He's called Gamble Fambuel. I'm really sorry, I can't pronounce it, and I do apologise. Yeah, I mean,
Him.
I've had a few beers, but I don't know how you pronounce
That's
that.
Tony Wilson. Tony Wilson used to do Grenard Reports. You know, Mr. Manchester.
Do you remember him?
Mr. Manchester.
Yeah.
I remember that back in fucking 19.
Well, he did the Hacienda and everything, Tony Wilson, didn't he? He was all.
As long as I can remember, it was that Lucy Meacock and Tony Morris, but he
Yeah.
had
Tony
a big
Wilson a long
symphony.
time ago. Oh, I remember him. Who remembers who's in chat now old enough to remember?
They've all fucked off now, saying, look, you fucking know.
World of Sport. World of Sport.
These fucking weird northerners.
Yeah.
Okay.
You used to watch World of Sport with fucking wrestling on a Saturday afternoon.
I used to watch fucking X Games or something like that. They used to have like some week, and they used to have like skateboarding, fucking jet ski, and all this mad shit. Like a Saturday thing with like fucking 15. Like, this is sick. And you watch it back now, well, a lot of shite.
Yeah. When's the last time either you had a Foster's?
Actually, not that long ago. A couple months ago, we had Foster's. We did the dodgy Foster's, didn't we?
Oh yeah.
And the Aldi Foster's.
Yeah. And we picked out
back when we were part of the Crew Club.
Yeah. Then we picked out the Fosters from the others as being the worst one. I miss the 60s, says Goldrake. I miss the 60s.
Goldrake said something to me, right? Oh, I'll tell you. Actually, I fucking. If I say it on here, I'll get in trouble. So I'll tell you. But it was basically something. Goldrake's into his conspiracy theories, but he's only a young kid, so he don't really know. And this particular event, I remember watching it happen anyway. It's Photoshopped. I said, I fucking watched it live, you dickhead. How can it be Photoshopped?
Yeah, Dickie Davis. Do you not remember Dickie Davis, Simmer? There's no way you will.
I'm only 32. I'm not
Yeah,
huge. I'm
no
not
way
old
you
as
don't
fuck
know.
like you. I mean, I know you say you're getting on a bit, but I'm not old as fuck like you are.
Big Daddy in Giant Haystacks, yeah.
I'll tell you what, fucking the Big Show is now.
The big Show would have nothing on Haystacks.
But the Big Show is now rebranded. He's onto a different wrestling federation. He's now just called his own fucking normal name. He's like fucking like Robert Peters, like fuck off, man. I'm watching him fucking like he's lab Bibles and he's like, no, that's fucking Big Show. Like, you can't call him that. It's like, okay, that's just like what it's called.
I mean, Big Daddy was called Shirley Crabtree.
Well, he's like Snack Wars, you know, like what was it now? It's just called Paul Wright now. It's like, he's not called fucking Paul Wright. It's like, he's called fucking Big Show. Yeah. I'll see how the state of this. I can fucking share screen because you've got the.
Taking the piss.
Right, so you got AEW stars, fucking Paul Wright. Fucking look at his size compared to her. It's fucking huge. He's King Big Show, isn't it?
Is he about 7 foot, Big Show?
It's fucking big. 2.13 meters. What's that? Into feet. 6'9".
Right.
That's a big human being.
He's not much bigger than Tyson Fury then.
174 kilos. What's that, about 20 stone or something?
It's about the same as me.
174 kilos into 27.5 stone. That's a lot of that's a lot of man, that, isn't it? 6'9", 27 stone. That's a lot of man.
Yeah, he is.
Is that a kid?
Brian,
What's happening, Beast?
a family barbecue, so I'm just, yeah. True. It's true, Taylor.
Every time I go to take a picture of him, he fucks off. He's like, "No," he's like, "Don't take a picture of him." He's not there. He's now walked around the other side. What's up
All
with
being
you?
idea. So Baz is saying, who was that Brian chap who was a wrestler and an actor?
Thinking of The Rock, maybe?
Milk adverts. Milk adverts.
Brian. I haven't got a freaking clue. Brian,
It wasn't Big Daddy's brother, was it?
wrestler. I'll just Google Milkman.
Bagger, yeah, I met Matt
No,
Bagger.
Kurt Angle did a lot of stuff for Milk, but obviously he's now passed away.
Kurt Angle's passed away.
I'm sure that he's dead.
Kurt Angle? You sure?
This article might be talking bollocks, to be fair. They said it was his favourite drink, but I mean, that doesn't mean a great deal.
I've met Haystacks. I used to
He's 54. I thought,
used to work in a garage.
Dead, but there you go. That's the internet for you, isn't it? One of them says he's dead, one of them says he's alive.
Yeah, he's definitely not dead. Used to work in a garage, and Haystacks used to come in about every 2 months and have his tyres changed because of the weight of the car would just shear the tyres away. Pat Roach had met him. Yeah, because Bellevue in Manchester's not that far, and we used to go to watch.
There's a lot of wrestlers with bald heads, Baz.
I'm sure.
You
I'm sure that's. Is that not Big Daddy's brother? What was he called? Got a feeling it's him that Baz is on about.
I googled bolt wrestler Milk. He just was up to
Rob Shed, very low and brown face.
I get some really weird fucking. But apparently, Kurt Angle did a massive thing with Milk. Again, I don't really know. I never really watched wrestling. When I was a very young kid, back when it was WWF, I watched it.
We're talking World of Sport with Big
I think we
Daddy.
had WCW as well, with Sting and Goldberg and that. And they were probably like fucking 40 or 30, 40 when I was like 10. And now they're like old as fuck. Yeah. Hulk Hogan, I am Brady Rubber Brother, you know, fucking, he used to have the whole fucking. In fact, Hulk Hogan had a fucking reality show at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt, that's just the internet for you.
Brian
So,
Christopher,
one of these
yeah.
articles, the way they worded it was like he was dead. I thought, you know, Brian Christopher.
Simon won't know about Rob Will, yeah.
I ain't got a fucking stupid idea, mate.
That's what I mean. It's like the British Bulldog. I remember watching the British Bulldog in Bellevue in Manchester before he was called the British Bulldog. And he's
Did he call the British dog?
no, what's his
English dog.
It was him and
I'm England, Northern Ireland, Scottish, and Welsh.
I think
dog.
it is partner. The British Bulldog was from Wigan.
One of them bees I sent to you and Baz is from Wigan.
Yeah, Wigan. We'll have to
That's
have a
that
Wigan.
blue can I sent to you.
We'll have to do that one of your live, Simo, a Wigan kebab.
Just 2 pies in a fucking bar, minute.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking brilliant. We'll do the Wigan kebab and the Guinness milkshake.
Mate, that Guinness fucking milk float thing looks incredible. I mean, this is the right weather for it. It might be a bit, but this is the proper weather for it. This, and it's like just.
That's going to do me head in now. British Bulldog's name. Fucking hell. Someone find out. Dynamite Kid. There you go. Stuart's put Dynamite Kid. Yeah.
You got to roll old as fuck, man. I ain't got a clue about this. I was never really. I was kind of a very casual fan of.
My old man used to take me to wrestling at Bellevue all the time, like say Haystacks, Big Daddy, Pat Roach, fucking Fit Finlay. I think he went to WWF. There was a fucking hell, there was loads of them. Loads of them. I went to WWF once in Manchester to take my son, and we seen Kane, Undertaker, Chris Benoit before he killed himself, and
Bozza, you still in chat with the one? That's the other bee that I sent you.
Brian Glover. Brian Glover was the actor in Kes, an American Way from London. Is that the one, Baz? I think that's who Baz is on about. Brian Glover, he was in Kes, American Way from London. Fit Finlay, yeah, he was an Irish lad. He used to wrestle at Bellevue in Manchester as well. I think he went over to WWE or something like that. Fit Finlay probably was one of the traders because he got to have been old.
Talking about yourself, Rob.
What?
You're talking about yourself.
I just want Baz to answer. I'm sure that Brian Glover was in Kes in American Way from London. I'm sure that's the guy he's on about.
Just want to say, by the way, we're on 26 likes. It kind of dipped down a little bit before. We're about sort of 12, but we're back up to 20 odd people now, which is fucking awesome. So cheers to you guys. Again, you know, so me and Rob, it was just a case of, well, come on, have a few minutes, a bit of a laugh in that. It was something to. It's always kind of Friday night, and it's have a few beers and a bit of a chit chat. I said to Baz, you come on, but he said, I can't, mate. He said, I'm off to fucking Jamaica in 2 weeks. He said, I've got to work every day that fucking God gives me so that I can afford it. To be fair.
What does chat think about us doing another mystery beer with maybe a few other people next time? Is it a good thing?
That'd be good laugh, that. Say, if we'd have to maybe give it 2 weeks because you'd have to sort of
give it about 3.
The post and send them and shit. And I'm more thinking about the post in that. If you say one Friday to the next Friday, people have got to get there and they're rushing and shit.
You have to do it once a month or something.
Yeah, at least people got time then to get supermarkets and everything. They've got time to send them out, and it's not a big rush, is it either? That's
yeah. I think if we get a few, like someone else involved as well, it's just something different, isn't it?
Also, while we're on here, by the way, people, 20 of you, next weekend, next Saturday, Shark is doing his Sharktoberfest.
Yeah.
On the Saturday. I think he's starting at 8 p.m. our time, so it's probably like 2 o'clock in the afternoon for him. But
8 p.m.
over on Shark Homebrewing. Big good offer with me. I'll be there. Rob will be there. Might be a couple of people, but we'll have a few beers, a bit of a chit chat, a bit of a laugh and that, and it'll be a good laugh. Shark's a good lad as well. Shark's just Shark, and he's just sound. He's just easy going, so it should be a good laugh.
Yeah.
Boston, yes, that's the one. Mischievous funny, yeah. Dave, honestly, next time I would not be an arsehole. I think next time I would just go for something. But not bad, there's something completely fucking random, like something.
I've got a good idea for the next time.
Yeah, there's something just out of the blue, a bit random, maybe.
I mean,
horrible.
The most
horrible. There's something a bit like what the fuck is that kind of thing?
The hardest bit about it, Simo, is finding a can that you can take a label off.
Yeah, because
that's the hardest bit.
A lot of times I can print it on it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you've got the bottle, but they've got a cap on.
Oh,
You're
fuck
like,
that.
oh,
I
oh
wish
yeah,
I wish
yeah.
you'd not brought that up, Baz. I thought you were too pissed by then. Yeah.
Yeah. I think you should tell everyone that me, you, and Baz are going to be doing this Sir Strumming on a live after Baz has come back from his holiday.
By all accounts, there was a shortage of it, which is a bit weird. I've talked a lot
Well,
about
there is the century eggs if we can't get the Sir Strumming.
Isn't that
century
little
egg.
duck still in it?
It's that duck egg.
Is that the one with the duck still inside it, though?
It's a black egg inside. It's fermented egg.
Oh, Nicole said, I definitely will send you. Yeah, again, we can go here from the chat. If people from the chat want to send us a mystery beer,
Yeah,
as long as you don't mind, obviously, we'll never expose your address on the stream, but if you want to send us a mystery beer, and then we can send you a couple of mystery beers, and we can maybe do a bit of a. That could be interesting. If there's chat involved.
Yeah, definitely.
If you chat want to get involved with it, or I say, as long as you don't mind sending one of us your address, we can send you, I send you one and Rob send you one or whatever. And then you can send us a couple and we can sort of maybe do it with people in chat. That could be interesting. Get a couple of people on, like, maybe once a month, get a couple of people on and do a bit of a
mystery bottle of wine.
Yeah, as long as you can't see Nicole, don't mind, as long as you don't know what it is. Just anyway.
Yeah, I think it's something different. It's a laugh, isn't it?
That's not a bad chat either. Yeah, send it to Rob, and then Mrs. B can put it off camera so that Rob don't know.
Simo could send it to Mrs. B, who could put it off cam. Yeah. Come from a source.
Don't say it, Baz. I don't forget, we were sat in Wetherspoons, and there's me and Baz, and Baz just goes, I'm a bit pissed here. But in fairness, we'd had about 5 pints since the Baz, and I turned and I said, mate, I need to go back and get a shower. So if I'm going to go out on the fucking rods tonight, I said, I need to get a shower because I will not survive. Because it was quite warm. So if I don't go back and get a shower and get changed, I thought I'd be fucking dead. But
what we're not telling everyone is that you and Baz both turned up in miniskirts in Manchester as well.
That was supposed to be a secret. Yeah. Baz had shorts on, don't forget. He could have put hot pants.
I loved it when Baz met me, went, all right, Rob, I don't know who you are.
First thing he said to me, Rob, was, you're a tall fucker, aren't you? I thought, that's who, Baz? No, how are you, mate? He went, you're a tall fucker, aren't you? No, you're all right, mate. Just, you're a fucking tall, you're a tall fucker, aren't you? I actually come home and fucking imagine I'm 6'1".
What am I then?
Mate, our kid's fucking, he tells about me. He's about fucking 6, like that. 26. But he's lanky, like there's no to him. He's tall, but like lanky. Bit like you, a bit like King, when there's no to him.
Yeah.
Like, proper, like, yeah. Just lanky.
Example, come and stand behind there. Just stand there. And this is an example of lanky. Here we go.
Lanky.
Just looks like a skin and bone.
That's it.
You for that kid.
Just stands there. I'm
well,
6 foot on.
Yeah, don't worry about it, kid. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, just take, yeah. That's it. Just take them over, Nicole. If you want to send us some mystery beers, fuck off, cold drink. You're about 3 foot. You're gone. 5. Yeah, you're fucking.
That's what he said to me. He said he expected Simo to be about 5 foot. He said when I look at him on the camera, he looks like he's like the desk is, he's right behind it.
What I didn't realise is until this desk I've got that our kid sent me, it's quite a high up desk. Like I didn't obviously, so you get a chair, you don't notice. if I get a regular chair, I'm like fucking down and like, hello, yeah, hello there. But there's also a shelf, so the desk is about that much lower, and there's a shelf which the monitor's sat on, which obviously makes it even fucking taller. So like, it's like, hello, just like peer over the top.
Yeah.
She said you need to feed your kids, Rob. Yeah.
He doesn't stop eating. God.
Stuart, if you watch Rob's videos, there's one video where fucking Keen at
Oyster.
the biggest burger I've ever seen, and then the fucking dessert, it went, it's all right. It was like, yeah, it's all right. It's okay.
There's a video of me and Keen in Berry Market eating black pudding and tripe, and then I turn away,
Oh,
and
no.
Keen's just demolished the tripe. I'm like,
Oh, Keen, you tramp. That's grim, mate. That's fucking.
he
that's
did,
wrong.
he did struggle with an oyster though.
That was fucking hilarious. He's like, yeah, that, and then his face is like, what is that? It's like a texture thing. And he's like, that is grim.
Yeah. Baz down there. I was gutted. I was the old fucker. So he wasn't only the smallest, he was the oldest.
Fucking Goldrake. How would you know, mate? You're not that tall, man. You might think, yeah, but you're not that tall. You spent half the time fucking drinking water and sat down. So you didn't say boo to a fucking goose.
When Rob told me his age, he was true. He couldn't believe it.
Well, that cloud water on it, or sure shot, it was like
Cloud water.
And Boss is fucking devastated. He's like, what? It's like, yeah.
If a shave bit off, Baz, I
I
look
can't
my age.
believe it.
Told you,
I
I'm
brought
like
the
a
seal.
wine. I just
I brought the
mature.
seal, and now it's game over. I need another pee. I'm back in a second. As you all know, once you break the seal, that's it, man. It's fucking game over. This garden chair is a fucking ton, man. I forget I've not got wheels. I keep trying to shuffle back. Like, that's not happening. It's just a natural thing, kind of push back and wait for the chair to sort of do its thing. But yeah, this didn't happen. Back in a sec. Oh,
Yeah, David. Most craft places I go, you'll get. I think at Goldrake, I'm with you. I think you were taller than Simo. Even though you was quiet, you was, yeah. Is that in the background?
What?
Yeah, I think he was about 2-3 inches taller than Simo. Yeah, that's it, David. Yeah. No, it was a good day though. It's nice to Baz. The people I've met in the last 6 weeks. David Wilson, absolute gent, real nice guy, top bloke, genuine, like he is on here, polite. What he is on here, he is in person. And Baz is another one. So funny. He's just naturally funny, and he's such a lovely bloke. And Simo, well, Simo's just Simo. It was just a lovely day, and then it's a pleasure to meet, like I say, David.
Oh, we
Baz.
just find something to eat.
I'd say it's a pleasure to meet Simo, but was it? I don't know.
Over time.
That was lovely to meet you all.
It was great meeting Jolie. Not sure about that.
As he's saying hello to you.
Jolie's a legend. Rob's a bit of a fucking knob, but yeah.
Goldrake, you were such a. I say it before, you're young, but you've got your head screwed on. You're a top lad. You really are. They were, weren't they? And he's with Josh, his mate or cousin. No, we appreciated your company, David, as well. It was lovely to meet you in Manchester. Lovely to meet anyone.
Rob, are we doing that?
If you want, I've got it.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm so used to having a proper chair that I keep fucking scooting back.
Yeah, Goldrake. Honestly, you're a top you're a nice lad, and you got your head screwed on. You came across really, you're just polite. You know, I go out and have a few drinks with you. You're polite and everything. You're just top. For such a young lad, you were a lot more mature.
Well, I thought he was a bit of a dickhead. No, I'm joking. No, you got that Goldrake. It was. I had a good laugh, mate. It was a good night.
He is. I think he is a garden charge. Andy Stewart, though. That has he got a camera?
I'm switching through these.
Look at Barry.
I said the same, but I said Jolie's legend, mate. Honestly, Jolie was absolutely hilarious. She, I'll say she's got Rob figured out, but they've been married for that long. You would hope so by now, wouldn't you? So, yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Wilson, appreciate your company.
No, you're not. Yeah.
Favorite Star Wars film?
I'll take your Xbox.
My favorite Star Wars film has to be. I think I really like The Empire Strikes Back.
It's a bit knackered, Nicole. They sent me a new gas lift for it. They sent the wrong one out, so I'm waiting for a new one.
Let me go and grab that beer. Are you ready for that beer now? Or you just pulled it out?
I can be, yeah. It's up to you.
No, if you're not, because I've still got.
I can have hang fire, mate. I can.
Have you drank your porter?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
I can hang on though. I'm on my way. I'm not.
Can you hold on? Let me put. I'm just going to put on.
Yeah, Nicole. It's a bit knackered, basically, Nicole. They asked for a lot of information about the chair and that, and I took a picture of the gas lifts. The skinnier one is one that's for my chair, and the bigger one is. So they sent me the wrong gas lift. So I tried to fit it up, it don't work. I went, oh, we're really sorry, sir. Never mind, sorry, sir. Just send me the right fucking thing. Because that's knackered now. It's just knackered at the minute. It needs a new gas lift, a new tilt replacement, but they sent the wrong thing out, so. What's happening, Ali?
Ali, you all right, mate?
Yeah, they're over in Lithuania, aren't they, Paul and Michelle?
Yeah.
This is having a good time, though. From what I've seen, Paul and Michelle having a good time over in Lithuania. They'll be back next week. No doubt they'll be back within a few days, causing chaos. She's down boozy, give it an hour, she'll be back, she'll be coming here, causing fucking carnage, no doubt.
That Red Willow Baltic Port was nice.
That was very nice indeed. I would say, for me, that is beer of the night so far. That was
that Baltic.
But it don't drink again. It does not drink like a 6% beer.
I know that Baltic Porter, Red Willow, Macclesfield, Beer Moth in Manchester, 6% from my local bottle shop. How much?
$3.50.
$3.80.
Not far off, yeah. For me, Rob, that does not drink like a 6%.
No.
If you said to me that's a 4% or 5%, I'm like, yeah. It don't drink like a 6% sort of.
And I've been fortunate enough to brew with them at Red Willow.
What Willow? What's your favourite beer style, Rob? Fucking tripe or something.
Favourite beer style? Who's asked that?
Favourite beer snack? Sorry.
Beer snack.
For
Sorry,
me,
it's port scratching.
Oh, you tramp.
Love a port scratching.
For me, I like either peanuts or crisps. They're pretty easy to do. All right, Scarles, how you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Beer snack. But what have you ever tried making your own chicken skin scratchings? Oh,
no,
they're amazing. Amazing.
There'll be 20 pints in. Yeah, that's it. Barry, that's a very moderate estimation. 20 pints. Add another like 15 on there, you'd be about right.
Yeah, I'm with David Wilson on that. Port scratchings or plain crisps.
I'm not a port
Plain crisp. Do people still say plain crisp? Because I say plain.
Yeah, plain. Not ready salted, just plain crisps. So.
Yeah, plain crisps are ready salted, aren't they? Or you could get, I don't know if you can still get them crisps that you put your own salt on.
Salt and shake.
Oh, salt and shake, yeah.
Salt and shake, yeah.
There you go.
Wedrillo.
Wedrillo. So, Rob, what can we expect from this particular beer, this Zeus juice?
Zeus juice. I mean, I know that Baz has had it. I know that Spice and Easy have had it. And this was a Pilsner style beer, lager, whatever you want to call it, brewed for Zeus from Spice and Easy. And I added dried chili and lime and a hop.
Keep talking, I'm getting a glass. Yeah.
Yeah, go on. A hop called CTZ, and the Z in the hop is Zeus. So it was for Zeus's birthday, which was last week. I brewed this, sent a couple of bottles to Spice and Easy. I think they've had it as well. And like I say, Baz has had it. Now me and Simo are going to have it. So it's got chili in it, it's got lime in it, but it's not a massive spicy beer. It's just a nice session. Well, 6.2%, not really a session. A nice, easygoing Pilsner style beer with a hint of lime and a hint of chili.
Cheers, Rod. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Hi, Rod.
Port scratchings, teeth break. Yeah,
so that's the idea.
I'm a fan of port scratchings. I have to admit.
We worked out as well before. I told Baz, sure shot. This cost just for ingredients 40p a bottle. So
when you say chili, how much chili are we talking, Mike?
It was a dried chili from Spice and Easy.
Singular dried chili or like multiple dried chilies?
I think there was 4 dried chilies in it.
See, that looks lovely. If I turn it that way, it's quite dark.
Yeah, it's got melanodian malt in it.
Sort of. What's for the camera? They look very different, don't they, on camera?
Yeah, they look different.
So, I mean, it's quite a dark, goldeny sort of light amber colour. Very steady carbonation. Half a finger of sort of white head, but not a lot of carbonation, just very moderate. Sort of, it looks very nice, actually. I have to admit.
The carbonation. It was brewed in May and it's been lagered since, so it's gone through a good lagering. If you can, that's not going to help whatsoever. So yeah, hopefully. We enjoy.
Cheers, Rob.
Cheers.
I might not be saying that tomorrow
morning.
Cheers
to Zeus as well.
Yeah, cheers, Zeus. Tomorrow morning, mate, wait, fuck you, Rob. Do you know what? It smells very limey. You smell the lime. I don't know about you. I'm not. The lime's quite powerful on the nose. Other than that, I ain't getting an awful lot. It smells a bit very limey, sort of.
It's definitely lime forward.
Yeah.
The lime is overtaking the malt.
Yeah, the lime's like the primary sort of. It's difficult to pick out much else. The lime's very powerful, isn't it?
Yeah, I get more lime than I do chili. 100%.
Yeah,
I only get the chili slightly on the back.
I'm just going to set my arsehole on fire tomorrow morning.
No.
Yeah. I went, Cheers.
Cheers.
You can hate me now, Rob. Honestly, it's giving me like Desperado vibes. I say you fuck off. I'm not seeing you here again ever. I think he's that lime. That
Definitely lime.
Just sort of cuts through.
I totally get it. The lime.
I'm not getting any chili though.
No, you're not going to get you get chili at the back of your throat. But I think it comes in after a few sips.
I'm getting lime and like a.
Wait till your tongue.
That's a pill, slight sweetness.
Yeah.
It's like lime, and then like a that sort of sweet pilsner sort of malt. Just very easy drinking, sort of nothing too. Good, enjoy it. Where's mine? Dave Wilson, cheers. Manchester United. Yeah. Rob was chili flakes in the beer. Interesting your thoughts. But you said it earlier. Is it malty? Fuck's sake, God drink. What's this was? For me, Desperados gives me a bit of heartburn. I think it's just tequila. Gives me like mad heartburn. Honestly, Rob, that is a amazing colour. What you see on camera is pretty similar to what it looks like in front of my eyes. A very dark amber sort of colour with minor carbonation, but it looks beautiful. And I'll tell you what, again, like I said, on the smell, it's mainly lime. There's a bit of a sweetness there, but
Definitely lime.
That lime really cuts through, but lime is quite a powerful ingredient. It's very much it's pretty much where you get lime. There's maybe a little bit something else there, but the lime kind of overpowers everything else.
Definitely, 100%.
But
6.2 is hidden as well.
yeah, it starts off with that lime, and then that tart lime fades to like a subtle but not offensive sweetness. It goes from tart to sweet, but very easy drinking. If I didn't know there's chili in there, I'm not sure I'll be able to pick it out. There's definitely something there. Maybe there's a slight sort of, maybe it's a bit of a pepperiness that you maybe get on the house or something, but I'm not sure I'd call it chili. But other than that, I really cannot fault that, Rob. That is.
I get a chili, like I say, a couple of sips in and feel you get like a tingle. That's about it.
I'm not getting that. Honestly, I'm not
getting a tingle on the back of my tongue. I don't know if Baz is going to share what he thought. If he got a tingle, if he got a tingle, that sounds really bad.
I'm not getting a tingle, but
see, I'm getting a dry tingle at the back.
I mean, the sort
tingle.
of
What's
the
a fucking
top of
tingle?
my mouth. All I would say is the top of my mouth is a bit numb. Maybe that's
there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
But I didn't feel it. It's just the more I drunk it, it's like the roof of my mouth is a bit like numb. Makes me go a bit, but it's like, you know. But I wouldn't.
That slight numbness is probably what I'm describing as tingle.
Yeah.
Like a nettle.
Give me about 5 of these next time I'm a dentist, I'll be right. Yeah. I can't make you know today. I can't fucking feel a thing.
Yeah.
Baz, the question is, I'll say is, Baz, when are you uploading your video? So that people, obviously, I don't want to. We don't want to sort of like say What do you think? You can do a video on it then. I'd rather people watch your video. If you've not already, by the way, go and subscribe to Barry All the Beer. No idea. He's an absolute fucking top lad. We had a fucking cracking laugh. That's what he can. One of the nicest blokes you'll ever meet. Rob's top bloke, Joey's top bloke, Gold Drake and Baz. Honestly, we had a.
Joey's a top bloke.
What?
He said Joey's a top bloke.
No, I didn't say that. You freak. Don't try to twist my words.
I'm not
This should be a freak, Joe.
He said Joey's a top bloke.
I didn't. I said Rob's top bloke. I said, and then and Jolie. I said Baz's top bloke. That's what I said. Don't try to twist my words. Don't. I'm not on this yet. But no, it was a really fucking good night. It was just I'll let a little girl say I had a tingle. I'm not feeling a tingle. Honestly, maybe I'm losing the fucking plot. I mean, I know they're really sensitive to anything spicy, but
I think you described it as a little bit of numbness.
I'm just getting that lime. For me, the lime is
definitely there.
But maybe it's the. Yeah, all I can describe is ever so slight numbness, but the roof of a mouth. The roof of a mouth. Ever so slight, just. But that's really nice, Rob. And it's 6.2, you'd have no idea. Absolutely no fucking clue. There's no booziness, there's no kick, there's no sort of bite. It's just a very easy drinking lager with a bit of a lime kick to it.
Yeah.
But like if you squeeze a bit of lime juice in there, a bit like a sort of Mexican lager kind of thing, sort of it'd be like a
I think
an English take and a sort of Mexican.
I'm glad you said that because that was the idea. The idea was to have a chili lime, which is like a Mexican lager, and I think that's what it. That was my aim. I'll be totally honest. What the fuck? He did say it, didn't he? He did say it, Baz. He definitely said it.
I just like you, Baz. I know where you live. Yeah, you got my. That being said, I got my nice Baz. He's got my jacket. I'll take it back in his car. Yeah. Please, sir. Can I have my jacket back? Yeah.
But if I'm totally honest, I wouldn't brew it again.
Do you not?
It's not my.
Not
it's not
your
something
kind of-
I go back to.
I dare say, Rob, if you took away the lime and the chili, it would be a very nice pilsner.
Yeah, exactly.
The sort of maybe stick a bit more sort of malt in there and sort of amp it up a little bit potentially. But other than that, I think it's a pretty solid fucking. You've got a pretty solid base as far as
exactly. Yeah, it does what it
goes.
says.
I know you are like saying you wouldn't just go for the base. You probably tweak it and add a few bits here and there because that's how you are. You like. Well, I like that a bit, but I like it sort of this, sort of. I'd like to maybe change sort of D, E, F, whatever, and sort of sort of.
Yeah. I like it, but I wouldn't brew it again. That's my thoughts.
Oh, it's out tomorrow. So yeah, Bob's not put it out yet. So you know what he thinks about it.
Your jacket. Is it a city one?
No, it's just a black fucking hoodie.
Night, David. Take care, mate.
Take care, Mr. Wilson. It's been very nice having you in chat, mate. Hope you're good. Look after yourself, pal. Baz, while you're in chat with that, the other Hot Works beer that I sent you cost £4, so a whole 15 pence more. If you want to, I know that he said to me, he said he wasn't sure how much it cost, but yeah, the 5% was £3.75, and the Mountain IPA was £4. So you can't really grumble at that, can you? For 6%, £4. It's. I mean, it might be shit. I don't know. It might be absolute fucking dog shit. I've never tried it. I sent it to Baz. I said, "You try it, mate."
Baz has got that the Weizenbock next.
You and Baz got the same too, I think. Actually, you've got the Hopworks Pale and the Hopworks Mountain IPA, I think.
Yeah.
And the other one from Wigan, which I don't remember what the fuck it's called. I ain't got a freaking clue what that's called. You just want to, that's from Wigan, what that'll do. Chuck it in the basket.
Yeah, that was the
Bluish can, is it?
a blue can. Oh, what's it called? Oh no, I can't think what it's called. It's like a blue can.
I can't think what it's called.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I got the chili then, which is maybe it's warm. I don't know whether it's warmed up or what, but
that's what I was saying. I get a few sips in.
All of a sudden, I got that. Oh, hello. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know what the other can was, mate. But that's from Wigan Way. That's a up. Mikhail Bird. If you've got a camera, turn it on. I'm not 100%. Hello, Michael. I've probably fucking butchered that. Haven't I? Mikhail. There's no sound either.
Mikhail. That's not
I'm not
Michael.
sure that was, but there was no sound or video. So take care, Mr. Wilson. It's only very subtle, but I'm getting it now a little bit like a bit of a tickly cough sort of.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. It's just very subtle.
Yeah. It's not unpleasant though. I wouldn't say it was nasty. It's quite pleasant. It's
not
to be fair, Baz, you gave me about fucking 10 beers. Honestly, it's me. I thought, I said I've got a couple. If Baz says, I've got a couple of beers, I thought 2 or 3, a bit like we did. He brought about fucking 10 beers. I thought, how the fuck am I gonna get them all?
It was Mikey or Mickey.
Oh, Mickey.
What? That's not. Is that how you spell Michael?
I thought it was like Mikhail or something like sort of.
I thought A was for E. Michael.
Michael is I thought it was for Michael.
Yeah. EAL.
AEL, I would say, like Michael.
Yeah.
Guess it depends. Doesn't it?
He spells his own name wrong.
Also, to say the way Barry sent me about fucking 10 beers, man. He sent me a mixture of a lot of traditional ales, and there were a couple of ciders in there, which I'm interested to try. So,
cider.
Yeah, he sent me a cider or maybe 2 from Stonehouse. Is it Baz? I'm sure you can correct me now. I think it's Stonehouse. What time? She'll be home. I'll tell you what, with the next hour, she'll be home. She'll be a fucking bullet out of a gun. She'll come charging through here. Like a fucking lunatic. She makes me laugh. It's Michael, but he spells it Mikhail. His driving also as Michael too.
I think he wants to be Polish.
Well, it's one I was read it as like Mikhail's and like sort of maybe non-English, but so Rob, this is your beer, obviously. How would you sort of rate it if you were to review it as? I don't think you have reviewed it, have you?
No, I would. Like I said, I wouldn't brew it again. I prefer my pilsners being pilsners and not anything in it. So
I hope. It's the man, the myth, the legend. It's Buzz.
Hey!
Here he is.
it feels like last Saturday all over again.
Fresh bottle.
He got the juice.
No. This is one of my own shit.
Is it one of my own shit? How are you, mate? You all right?
Yeah, not bad.
It feels like
join in.
feels about a week ago, boss. I seen you. Fuck, I thought I just got rid of you. Yeah.
Here we go. Get ready.
You on the dipper?
You don't bang.
Fucking hell. Deadly mod.
It is a dipper.
No,
Isn't it?
I said to Rob.
Yeah.
I said fucking Sunday morning, but when I said I thought you were fucking like a zombie. Looking
Oh, fucking dead.
He's like, oh, man. He's like, no. He's like, no.
I'll tell you what. I normally love a breakfast in the morning, but fucking hell, I felt like shit. I really didn't want to eat it.
He's gonna push him out of the plate like, I don't know if
Yeah.
this.
I was hoping I was going to wear it out on the plate,
Yeah.
to be honest. Driving home, I just felt like pulling over and having a sleep.
You made pretty good timing though, didn't you, to get home? You were sort of back within just over an
Yeah.
hour or so.
I don't know how.
Foot to the floor. Oh, you
I
don't
didn't
get
have the
home.
nerve to do that, mate, honestly. Yeah.
I was
It was
at
a
the
great
train
night.
station and fucking went, I'm back home now. I said, oh, you fucking bricks. I was at fucking Oxford.
Yeah, you only-
Road, fucking
You only got home about half hour before me, didn't you?
I got back. It must have been about 3 o'clock, I think, by the time I got home. So I was just because the train come in, and I thought that's fucking about half an hour early. I thought that can't be right. It says train to Barrow. I thought, nah. I said this is my fucking train here. I went, yeah. I said get on. It was at the station for half an hour. I thought. There's me thinking, is this the right train? I thought, if I'm not, I'm fucked here big time. If I'm on the right train, I'm on a one-way train to fucking God knows where. Yeah, stop it out. I thought, fuck for that. I thought, okay. I texted her, I said, look, son, I'm at a fucking Bolton, so I'm back in about 10 minutes. Fuck's sake. So come pick me up, you tight bitch. I'm on my way.
Funny enough, Simo, you saying about that the cider,
Yeah.
the Stonehouse one, Elevate. They've got their own orchard. They have in the brewery, and they make all the cider from their orchard. So that's
pretty cool.
Oh, that was quite cool. Yeah, they do
But
it all there.
I mean, they all look pretty fucking bang on. I've got them sat on there. There was no room in the fridge. I thought I'd just sort of stick a cover over them so they're not like exposed to the sun, but they all look very, very nice. They're all like proper traditional sort of
Yeah.
easy drinking sort of. Sometimes though, you can't beat a good traditional ale. I mean, done right, it's pretty hard to beat. I think so.
Yeah. I wouldn't expect anything sort of groundbreaking from them. But what
That's
they
it.
are, they're just
shit.
good, solid.
Yeah,
beers.
yeah.
No, they're good. They're good, solid
Yeah.
beers. I think it's so easy to get caught up in the craft side of things
Oh, definitely. I mean,
that you kind of forget, didn't you?
Yeah, you got to be
We've had
open.
this conversation, haven't we, Rob, a few times where sometimes the sort of trad beers are better than your craft beers because
100%.
there's a bit more passion is into them sometimes.
Yeah. I said it to Baz last week. I said some of the craft brewers are going back to the trad brewers and saying,
Yeah.
how do we
How
do
do
things?
this?
How do we do it? Because they don't know. They only know how to throw. A lot of the craft brewers only know how to throw a load of hops in the beer.
Yeah.
They don't know how to get a good balance, and that's a key. It's a skill. It really is.
Yeah, Baz, that's a beer that you did. I said I bought one for you and one for Rob. Didn't buy one for myself. I don't know why. I
You
bought one
thought
for
you'd
you,
use
Rob.
us as guinea pigs. That's what it was.
Well, they were originally called Beer Brothers. I sent them to Rob,
Yeah.
and there was a
I enjoyed
fallout
them.
somewhere on the lines, and one of them fucked off and did his own thing and has joined. They're now called Chain House, and the other ones carried on and basically tried to make it a craft. They were a bit like half and half, weren't they, Rob? Before they were kind of traditional craft, and they didn't really know where they wanted to be, and they had this guy's on full on. But apparently, they've had a lot of issues. He was saying they were planning to be sort of 3-4 months before, but they've had a mega issues trying to get all the stuff basically, sort of get enough to be able to sort of brew, not just for the tap room, but to just put cans and shit out and whatever else. I guess, and they seem to have cracked it now, but they're not bad price. I think it's they said £3.75 and like £4. I mean, I don't think that's price wise. That's not too bad. I don't think for for what you're getting. It's
No, I thought the pale ale warranted that price. I thought
yeah. What
you got for it was
£3.75 for a pale ale, 5%. I think it's a pretty decent. It's a fair. So like I said, it wasn't mind blowing, but for £3.75, it's a decent pale ale. It's not going to blow you away, but it's a decent sort of middle of the road.
Well, you compare it to sort of like Steady Rolling Man, and that you're going to pay £5
I think for me, Steady Rolling Man's probably like the pinnacle of pales, isn't it? That's up there as far as pales go. That's probably one of the best you can get for your money. Sort of Steady Rolling Man's.
But you are paying £5 to £6 for it, aren't you?
Yeah, but that's
so
just
you kind of look and.
That's your favourite beer?
What?
Steady Rolling Man. Yeah.
That was fucking me last week.
Yeah.
Not so steady, but I was rolling.
It's so funny though. You say sure shot, you got about that much stuff you're going. You're kind of staring at it. It's like, yeah, man, you don't.
It fucking hit me, I tell you.
Ah,
It hit me like a brick.
Oh, no, me, man. No, me. I've got that hotel.
I know.
Got your pint. You looking at it like it hit your wife. You going?
I think I drunk about that much out of that pint. I said, "Fucking hell, you're gonna have to finish this."
Like he was like,
I can't even see why I said, "Yeah, let's have a pint."
And then I'll take you, you're alive. Anyway, funny you say that. She must have been my text me thing. Well, we sat at breakfast. And to be fair though, neither of us. I mean, we both got a breakfast, and both of us like, I can't eat that. Just kind of.
I offered to drive Simo to the train station. I can see why he said no, to be honest.
So, yeah, I must get a taxi, mate.
I said I'll wait with you. I thought I need another 20 minutes here. Oh dear. Yeah.
I got to the train station. I had something like 60 beers in my fucking bag. And my bag was obviously like full of beer and that. Like I thought, shit. Like, I'm busting for a fucking was. And they're on the stalls, Will. I had to kind of reverse into the fucking stall, shut the door, turn around, tear my bag off, hang it off, fucking bag. And then I had to do the opposite, I had to kind of turn around and like reverse out the fucking. It's gonna be like a fucking mantle.
Baz, do you remember when we got to Victoria Station last week and that guy said he didn't trust you because you had your heavy bag?
Yeah.
I said, that's not sticking out my here.
I was
I
gutted.
said, yes, so my pal.
I couldn't. Like I said, I said I couldn't believe it because I just thought we'd meet up with you, swap beers, and it never happened.
No.
And it wasn't until I walked back up that fucking set of stairs from that one bar that was downstairs. I thought, the fucking hell am I doing carrying this?
I tell you what, mate, that Chili's. Now it's not drinking the beer. It's almost having more of an effect as one than when I'm fucking drinking it. It's kind
I told you. It's definitely there, but it's just a tingle.
Yeah, I don't think I've uploaded my video yet, so
it were a good night though. I mean, we didn't half laugh, did we? We were almost in fucking hysterics, just laughing, we must have thought all sorts of bollocks, but we were just laughing. It was just a cracking night. It was just
Yeah.
But see, like you said, Baz, it kind of went ticks up. He started on the deepest in sure shot. I thought, oh, here we go.
He started
Well, I
on
had
the
to.
Clive
Because I
walked
found
through,
myself
yeah.
I
all
blame
day.
I blame
track.
Simo because we went to track and Simo got us a dipper.
Well, I had a sour in there, didn't I? I had that lemon sour.
Oh yeah, he did.
And then he went, I have a
But I
deeper
got to
in the that was it,
Cloudwater and I saw the
fucking-
dippers and I thought, right,
Yeah.
fuck it. It's getting on now. I'm having a fucking dipper.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
it.
The best part
Probably
was
not
you
the
got-
best
you
move
got
after
that,
9
you
hours,
sat
was
at the
it?
table, like, sort of like, rocking, looking at it, going,
I know
I
I.
can't, man. I can't, man. I can't do
I know
that,
I.
man. Let's fucking give it here, man. I'm doing that. I'm
I
thinking
know.
for you.
I said we should have gone after one from Cloudwater, didn't I?
It's funny though. When you said,
We didn't, so I thought, well, might as well have one more then.
Me and Baz were saying, Rob, in hindsight, if we'd have thought about it, we would have started at Arbs when we were in fucking Witherspoons rather than having 5 pints in Witherspoons. But
Yeah, you kind of get carried away, didn't you, in the moment?
Yeah. Yeah.
we definitely need to sort something out again because it was a fucking good laugh. Maybe without the backpacks this time, just meet up somewhere, have a few beers. Maybe not the fucking 6 mile walk either.
I think we'll start off on bottles of water, I think, for the first 5 hours.
we start
you-
at Marble.
Baz, how long are you in Jamaica for?
10 days. 10 days.
I'm not jealous at all, you prick. Yeah,
You don't need to be, do you? It's red bloody hot.
I hope it fucking rains every day.
So do I. I can't stand the heat. It's too much for me now.
So do I.
As long as I've got loads of food, mate, I'll be happy.
Oh dear. Hopefully, we'll just, take care, Nicole.
Night, Nicole.
Ta-da.
Yeah, go, Jake.
It was,
Yeah.
it was funny though, man. We were
Sancho
fucking what a
Anthony.
night. It was just.
I think I've only got one of these left, Rob.
You gone through them all?
This is my 5th.
Tell you what, though, you've done well to get them into bottle from a pinter.
We sat it out a lot of bad about fucking pants. What a lot of shit. Oh no, it was staying off the fuck. Like, no, next week.
I know. To
It
start
was
off
funny
with,
though, Rob,
originally,
because obviously you messaged Barry saying, whatever you messaged, we'll bring a few of our own beers or something. And Baz went, I've been up in my fucking home because
I know, yeah.
Shite.
I thought,
Yeah.
Rob's like a master brewer. I'm not fucking taking any of mine. Fucking hell. Shreds. Read your message wrong, didn't I? When you said no, I mean, I got a couple for you. I was like, oh, thank fuck for that. I tried giving you every excuse I think that I could.
Obviously, as you know, we're up in fucking Spoons. And we must have only bought about 2 pints. We must have bought about fucking 3 pints for Nels. I said to Sebastian, we're gonna end up fucked here. So if we don't go soonish, we ain't gonna fucking end up seeing Rob. We'll end up sideways.
I don't think we
back
left
to hotel,
Spoons till
I thought I
about
needed-
4:10.
I had a shower. I thought I need to sort of freshen up a bit here. I had a cold shower at fucking hotel. Hairdryer shower was crap. All fucking hairdryer was crap. I thought, fucking just got changed them. We met you in that fucking sauna pub, which was
Sauna.
yeah.
Fuck it was, wasn't it? I managed to stand in the worst place, I think, trying to
That's
get
it.
served.
Baz fucking stood there. Every Tuesday, going, move out of the fucking way with you.
Yeah.
But they were trying to get upstairs, but fucking Boo Baz stood there trying to get a bit of the way. Move out of the way.
Well, it was the only empty space by the bar, so I thought I'd stand there.
Yeah.
And then fucking
Stupidly,
Rob-
I didn't realise I'd be walking in and out every 2 seconds.
And then Rob took us to the toilet, which is very kind of him.
He was outside and you're ringing Rob. Where the fuck are you?
That
We're
toilet-
here.
that toilet was fucking shite. Wasn't it? It just stunk, man. Outside the toilet was just grim. It just absolutely fucking stunk.
Temple. Yeah. Did stink.
That was it's called Temple Bar.
Yeah. The actual bar downstairs is nice. But when we was
Yeah,
up
but
there,
that's
we sat there, we're like,
fucking
what the
man.
fuck's that
Yeah.
smell?
It was cool though.
It's
Cool
not like
little bar,
Seward.
that.
Oh yeah, cool little place. So just heaving.
It's just a shame Blunderbuss was so rammed.
It's a shame that fucking bag I was carrying was so rammed.
I was saying to Rob, boss, I said, when you went for a pee or something, you just for about 10 minutes. I've been to the bar and bought about fucking 4 cans and stuck them back in the bag. I said, nobody thought to ever really carry it home. Yeah.
Like I said, I remember saying bye to Rob and Jolie, and that was it. And then all of a sudden we were just in the Premier Inn.
I'll tell you what it is. But
I must have blacked out in my head.
If we'd not been at the arms, mate, we'd have never fucking made it that far. We'd have been in.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a good job you didn't have to rely on me.
I got a Paul message me going, how's Baz? I said, yeah, all right. Went, and then I said, he said, we lost Baz. He said, what do you mean you lost Baz? I said, he's fucking just cleaned off. I said, he just got up and fucked off for 10 minutes. He went, what do you fucking mean? He said, I don't know he's gone. I said, I'm not his fucking keeper. He went, you better go find him. He said, you know,
I probably went to the fucking toilet and fell asleep. No, me.
You got a Paul's like, oh, Bam Baz. I said, fucking.
I'll tell you what, it's not unusual for me to, if me and the missus go out, it's rare we do go out, but if we do, I tend to go a little bit nuts. It's not unusual for me to fucking fall asleep in the bathroom just through there. Like, I'll get in the bathroom, I go to the toilet and just fall on the floor because my legs are knackered and sleep.
The new dude is Barry's. All the beer, no idea. It is. We met up with him last weekend in Manchester, and he's just a top bloke. His old boss is.
He's trouble.
Barry's my pack mule. Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah. It wasn't the drink. It was the carrying that bag that finished me up.
Fucking yeah. Like I say, me and you were the cart horses.
I've seen donkeys die 3 hours before me.
Oh.
With no alcohol.
We're there walking around Manchester and someone's going, oh.
That's it, said, fucking all right, looks at me. Yeah.
And not at any point did I think, I'll give him the bag back or maybe give Rob his beers. Obviously having too much of a good time with you. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Fucking that's what it was. I said, do you want me to show you? I said, no, you're all right. I said, yeah, no, it's mate. That's once and once only. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I was being good to you, Simmer. I was being good to you, mate.
Oh. This chair is rather uncomfortable. Goldrick, you're not my friend anyway. I just said you just need a camera, that's all. I said I'd rather not have people on than not have a camera. There we go. Go for this now, that's from the Hula Basher.
He's out the German box now. He's eating that.
That box thus far has been pretty fucking bang on, to be fair. It's
I didn't know that Goldrake until sort of last week. And to be honest,
Boss said to me, he said, I didn't realise you're a paedophile, Simo, so I'm not actually 20. Yeah.
when we met up with them, I kind of just thought they were like friends of Rob's or something, or family. And it took a while for me to actually think.
That's all days.
Well, they don't kind of really know him. Who the fuck are they? I've drunk his beer. I don't know him. And I'm still not sure of who he is. And I've just said bye to him. But you know, when you don't know, but you don't want to say anything because you don't want to look a dick. Yeah. Yeah, well, I've just come and done that now, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a bit mental.
Oh, fucking hell, it was. I'll tell you what, it was. What a night, though. I mean, we didn't have a good night. It was just.
I come home, I said to the missus that me and her need to go around Manchester.
Yeah, it's good.
Definitely.
I said, where you?
I mean, you saying, Baz, what you said? Obviously, if you weren't on holiday, you'd have come to the old You look at the locked up fish. I'm in fucking Jamaica, man.
I know, yeah. I think I'd rather be with you lot.
Yeah. yeah. Manchester Airport goes, bye. Have a good time. Love. Yeah. What do you mean, bye? I'm off to Manchester. You have a good time in Jamaica. Yeah.
There's one good thing. I won't have a hangover like I would if I was hanging around with you two.
This time, yeah.
That'll be good.
There is time, yeah.
Oh,
how quiet!
You've got to midnight. You've gone to midnight, Simo.
I'm going to. I didn't realise I can stream to Paul's Facebook rate my beer. Let's see if he tunes in.
Can you?
Yeah. I can't post comments, but I can also stream to rate my beer, so that'll be interesting. Just says can't post comments to some destinations, but hey ho.
If we time it
right,
right,
she'll be back at like 12:30. She'll come fucking flying through the door like a fucking bass at her and go, I'm starving. That'll be fun.
If we wait until Paul and Michelle join in,
mate,
watching or something and commenting, if they can.
Paul and Michelle
start singing Angels, give him some of his own, you know.
They do make me laugh. We went the week, weren't we? And he said to me, are you singing? I said, I'm not going to sing fucking Angels with you. Know, why not? Yeah. Why not? Seriously, because I don't want to sing fucking Angels, mate.
What's the time difference?
Not much.
Maybe a couple of hours.
An hour, maybe 2 hours. Like hey, Siri, what time is it in Lithuania?
In Vilnius, Lithuania, it's 2:02.
2 hours ahead. So it's 2 o'clock in there. So
Paul will be up messaging you in about 3 hours.
No fucking PJT. It's just don't matter, does it really? Fucking 2 hours don't mean fuck all. I
said to you last week. I said to get up for work like about 6 o'clock, 6:15. Always knackered because I can't do early mornings now. And the first thing you get up, you look at your phone. It's fucking Paul's messaging you. You all right, Mom? I
said to you, Rob, I said, we can be on till fucking 3 in the morning. I get up for a piss at like fucking 7 o'clock or whatever. And you've got Paul going, hey, something's just like, how the fuck are you awake? Yeah. All right, Luke, John, how you doing, mate? Hope everything's all right on your end, mate. I know that you've had I know that you've been through the mill, mate. I hope everything's all good, as good as can be.
Evening, Luke.
How do, Luke?
Morning, Luke.
If you want to join up, mate, feel free. Links up in the chat. I hope we're doing well, my friend. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what a fucking... We were sat in Spoons, Rob, and a pint of Corona come across, and me and Baz went, that's fucking Paul, that. Without even looking at it, fucking... Like, Paul sent us a beer, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Straight away. It just
one of the waitresses trying to chuck a dirty fucking dishcloth on me head.
I sure did that you? I was like, no. No, depends.
He was cleaning the table like about 3 foot away.
You probably get a cheap one for about 20-30 quid, bud.
Hey?
Goldrake said about a webcam, so you can probably get a cheapish one for about 30 quid or something.
Oh, I like me phone.
Maybe less. I said, again, phones work. Bother me. I'd rather use a PC because I've got a bigger screen so I can see all because I'm fucking Barnes and Bat, so I can see what the comments say. But
to be honest, the laptop we got shit. So unless I go out and buy a new one, but I might be tempted to buy a camera anyway, separate. But otherwise, I don't do. But
I was saying, fucking last weekend, honestly, what a fucking night, man! It was just hilarious, wasn't it? Been through the right ring here, but getting better not even working. Fucking hell, Luke. Oh, you're doing well, mate. Just look at yourself, mate. You know, just sometimes you've got to take a bit of time for you. You know, it's
YouTube's not everything, is it?
YouTube, and also, mate, your health is your health. Don't matter. You know, fuck work, fuck whatever else. You know, you've got to get yourself right before you even get back to work. You know, you've got to make sure you're right. If you go back too early, mate, you don't want to fucking do a number on yourself. You know, you've got to make sure that you're up to it. I know it can be boring as fuck, sat around in bed or whatever, or just on the fucking sofa, but sometimes it's got to be done, mate. Sometimes you just got to take a bit of fucking time for yourself and just. Sometimes it takes boredom to realise that you miss work, which sounds fucking ridiculous, but sometimes you got to be sat there thinking, I'm bored out of my fucking tits here. I'd rather be doing something now.
Yeah.
And when you really think, actually,
I had 3 weeks off in February, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Done my ankle in, didn't I? I broke
Well,
my ankle on job.
sometimes, you know what, you sat there thinking, actually, I'd rather be at work and thinking I'd rather be bored out of my tits.
Yeah.
It's a strange one, but
it's all right for a few days, but it does fucking.
I think, you know, after a week or so, you think, I'm a bit fucking stir crazy, you know. It's like, it's just a bit of a mad one. It's just, what's this? Oh. Goldrake. What thought message Goldrake? I'm not even reading that Goldrake. He just fucking, he says all sorts of random shit. I just get messages, he's like, beer, or he put, or random fucking places. So,
Don't mind me just turning my TV and everything off here. Fucking. Fucking hell, what's going on? Get off.
Luke John, mate. Don't matter. Again, alcohol is not the end of the fucking world, mate. You know, your health.
Look after yourself, mate.
Your health is more important than sitting on here talking to us pisspots having a few beers.
Yeah.
But
I know it's like anything,
never
I know
touch
it's
a
like
beer
anything,
again,
you
that's the
know.
best way.
I know it's a good laugh having a bit of a chit chat and you feel like you're going to have a pint, but if you want to come in here, mate, and have a can of Coke or whatever, or fucking a kind of fucking bottle of water, feel free, you know.
No one's going to judge you
We
because
won't judge at the piss, mate. You know,
Yeah.
your health is your health, mate. You've only got one fucking body, haven't you? So,
I never recommend anyone drinking, to be honest. Myself, like I probably couldn't stop it because I've drunk for so long now, but I'd never recommend it.
yeah,
No, I mean, our kid
I
doesn't
think
drink.
if you're happy not drinking, I'd say just fucking don't.
Say our kid doesn't drink. I said, don't start. I said, unless you really want to, I said, just don't start. I mean, she'll have an occasional glass of fizz on like Christmas or something, but then it's weird. Maybe it's the way that we're conditioned. It gets the weekend to think, what do people do? We are having a fucking beer. How do people? What do people spend their fucking spare time doing? You're not having a few beers or feeling a bit shit the next day. Like, what the fuck are people like?
yeah. It's like tomorrow night. I probably won't have a beer tomorrow night because I've got a busy day on Sunday, doing what I'm going to do. You know what I'm going to do on Sunday.
What? Oh yeah. I was like, wait. Jimmy, I mean, we're in a pretty good position at this moment in time to win it. We tend to not drop many points. If we're ahead, we tend to get a little bit carried away. I mean, but there's a couple of other seasons where I could say, look, well, we got a bit carried away. But I mean, Walks said, remember my last season, boys, let's not just win it. Let's fucking run away with it. So we'll see. You know, I mean, look, when you're a City, mate, different mentality. You don't want to win. You want to dominate. Yeah. Do you know what, Jimmy, though? I mean, for them, I thought last season was interesting with Arsenal. Could have potentially won.
Ooh, what's he on there?
He wrote some shite in it, but you saw they were blank cans, and he's wrote some fucking shite on it. Yeah. And then you get old Bazamon who's they're just trying to hang on, listen. Old Sheffield United, you know, they just don't want to get relegated. They just hang on.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you got City that want to win every game. Man United want to win 5 or 6.
Yeah, Man United want to get 5 this season. Yeah,
And Sheffield United want to win about 3 and get 4 draws. They can stay up.
I can't talk about football.
I actually think we're going to be safe. I think we'll be all right this year.
I
It's a
hope you are.
bold statement. It's a bold
nice
statement.
the sort of the lower. Goldrake, I can't read your messages. Stop fucking messaging me to that. He's getting ping, 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 ping. Fucking Goldrake. Oh,
We'll start. Is it next week or the week after when we beat Tottenham?
They just hate the international break.
It's shit, isn't it?
Well, yeah. We're on the run now. We got a point.
Yeah.
We're just in our groove and they stop us.
2 of our best players who got a fucking injury. So yeah, international break is shit.
Did you see the goal?
Do you know
The
what?
one Cameron Archer one off Pickford.
Pickford's a muppet though, when he let's face it.
It was quality, wasn't it? Archer bent it, didn't he, round Pickford? He bounced off the fucking post. Pickford was about 10 yards off his line. It fucking bounced off his head and went in. Oh, it made me laugh. First one was good, wasn't it? Do you remember when we went into Spoons, Sim?
Oh man,
We're looking at the screen. I went, oh fucking hell, Everton lot look really happy. Oh fucking hell, I hope we haven't fucking lost.
I said to myself, we're going to fucking Spain. They said, there's no Man United fans here because they're all in down south. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
There's no actual Man United fans live in Manchester. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, talking shite now.
4 million fans and 3 million of them live in fucking Asia. It's only because they make all the shirts.
I said the rest of them make a wish fans. Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah. They all live down south less than make a wish fans. So fucking hell. Yeah.
It was the only pub we felt safe in.
Yeah. Anyway, Dad, I thought there's no fucking United fans here, but they don't exist. Yeah.
Cheeky fuckers.
To be honest, probably safe in that pub. Me, safer there than going into fucking Wrexham. I wouldn't go into Wrexham with a Billy Sharp t-shirt on. Put it that way.
It just we had a good laugh though, didn't we, lads? We sat in that fucking Spoons. Honestly, right? We had obviously beers coming in that shit, and we had some grub.
Bacon chips, bacon fries, wasn't it? You ordered, wasn't it?
I thought I'd ordered chips, and they were fucking loaded chips or something.
It was a portion of chips.
Fucking loaded chips.
With a rasher of bacon cut up on
it
top.
was like chips with a rasher of bacon cut on top, and a fucking block of cheese stuck on it. What the?
It was like redneck chips. It was.
I said, I was looking fucking state. That's pathetic. It's not last week. Okay, how's he going? I'll have a few more. Good. He says,
these your chips, boy. Spat on the floor by him.
Bazzy's fucking munching away there going, I can't leave chips low me, man.
I know, I was fucking peckish. I was like, ooh, you can't fucking leave them there.
He had a fucking spicy piece of it. Oh, chips, man. I said, fucking knock yourself out. I will do.
Oh dear.
But they're absolute fucking crap. They're just like cheap fucking microwave chips with a bit of cheese and some fucking a piece of bacon. Like, fucking...
Oh, dude. Yeah, it was literally just a piece of bacon on top.
There you go, Rob.
They hadn't even cut them up really small.
Yeah,
they were like somebody literally just hacked at them with a fucking pair of scissors.
It's Rob past his
Definitely. I'm look, Sharp.
Oh, Jimmy, it's fucking Rob. That's disgraceful. It's just not
So what?
Say water, drink beer, Rob. We've never heard that before.
I drink beer because the water's shit where I live. I should blame the council for me being an alcoholic.
We got a fucking thing for the other week saying there's a parasite in your water. Please don't drink your tap water. There's a bit of fucking left. I've had a shower and a fucking.
Simo, do a shout out for Sharp for next Saturday.
Is there? Kevin, it's like we did say before. Next Saturday, 8 p.m. UK time, is the Sharktoberfest. We'll be over on the old Shark channel, Shark Brewing and Adventures. There'll be me, Rob, probably a couple of people. We'll be drinking Oktoberfest beers, talking shite as usual. I'll be a good laugh. Just I don't know how long we'll be on for till we get bored or till we fall asleep. For me, probably till I get that
King of Beers, Budweiser.
For me, it'll be till I get that pissed that I fucking pass out. You know, it's Kevin will be going, fucking go away, Simon. I'm like, no, I'm fucking still sober. What's up? But now we good laugh. Again, if you want to join us, 8 p.m. I'll put a link into the old channel thing, the fucking community post. Next Saturday, 8 p.m. UK time, we'll be over on Shark's channel. So if you've not already, drop him a sub. Make sure you got that bell ding donged and
Ding
join
dong.
him. Be good laugh. Ding donged, yeah. Ding dong, major. This chair is uncomfortable as fuck. I'm telling you now. I've got a proper.
I'm still looking at Simo on that screen, and I swear he's going to stand up, and he's actually going to be shorter than the screen. He'll get out of the chair and he'll go. I fucking told you he was 5 foot. Oh dear.
It's absolutely rusting. It's just too hot, isn't it?
Melting.
It's nice, but it's just.
I'm like,
Jimmy, I mean, if he doesn't get the job done, he can't call himself the GOAT, can he? But again, with all sort of
UFC.
with all sort of combat sports, you're only good as his last punch, aren't you? All it takes is one good fucking punch and you're on your ass, you know.
Yeah.
You could be the baddest motherfucker. If somebody hits you in the wrong place and they hit you hard enough, you're on your ass and that's it, you know. But we'll see. I reckon he will, but we'll see. I ain't paying 30 quid to watch it though. Fuck off.
I reckon he'll come unstuck. I do.
I just think UFC is cheeky, man. They charge like 25, 30 quid to watch it. It's like, I'm not paying that. I'll watch it on YouTube the next day for free.
Yeah. See, he hadn't fought for ages, has he?
Oh. Baz, you buy 3 of these packs?
Yeah, 3 cases. That's all that was on the shelf, mate.
3 cases.
See, great minds think alike.
I did that. He said before when I was watching. I said to you, didn't I, last week? I said I might buy 4 cases just to stock up. Like there's only 3 on the shelf.
In fairness, we're chatting about it, Baz. I buy 4, but he went, actually, maybe not.
I had a sensible head on me, didn't I? But the other side of Baz said, "Fuck it, just rinse the lot."
I'm proper winding Paul up. Baz going, look at this, mate. I can't get any. I said, it's a great pack, Paul. The beer's fantastic. I can't get any. I said, Paul, it's a great pack. Honestly, mate. He said, there's some really good beers. I can't get any. I said, Paul, you're missing out, mate. He said, what a fantastic pack. We don't have any. I said, mate, he said, 10 beers. What a steal. I can't fucking get it. Well, you know, Paul's like, Paul loves to fucking, he loves to wind people up. He loves to stick. He's proper like, fucking, he's like, I'm going to hurt you. It's a great pack, mate. Like, I can't get it. I was like, have you tried? He's like, yeah. I was like, are you sure? But he was like, "Have you actually looked?" Like, yeah. He was like, he said, "I sent the nurse. Did she actually look, though?" I said, "Yeah, they saw that." I said, "But did she actually look?" Yeah. I said,
Or did
are
she
you
just
sure?"
say, you know,
But you know, fucking Paul's like, it makes me laugh. It's so easy to wind him up. But it's like going fishing and knowing you get a bite. Said Paul, said, if you stop reacting, this I won't wind you up. I said, but it's so funny just fucking winding up and going, it's like a fucking, it's like winding
he has a
people
bit
up.
of a bite, but he had a too bad, is he? To
Yeah.
be fair. He does take it like all in his stride.
He gives as much as he fucking texts him. Fair.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah.
Just going for a pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
When he annoys me, I decide to turn it up a little bit. I do, just to wind him up.
Turn up the volume.
Oh, he's retaliating a bit here. Let's fucking.
Fuck.
He'd do the same to me, wouldn't he?
Yeah, of course. Tyson Fury versus Nagana is a joke. Isn't that Nagana the UFC bloke?
Yeah.
That's going to be when is that?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
No. It's not actually. It's October 23rd, I think. 23rd of October. But I don't know. I think Fury's he's gone a bit too celebrity for me.
Mm. Is it going to be a boxing match or a UFC match?
Boxing.
Oh.
But I think I don't know, unless you see anything different in the press, I think Tyson Fury could end up losing. I wouldn't. It wouldn't surprise me if he's doing it just for a big payout.
Yeah.
A bit of a fix or something. I don't know, but
yeah, I don't get it when they do these crossover fights.
well, it's all a fucking load of bollocks, isn't it?
Yeah,
You had Conor McGregor, didn't you?
Yeah.
And fucking Mayweather.
Yeah.
Well, Mayweather was fucking 50, wasn't he, at the time? Or fucking 45 or something. He was well past it, wasn't he?
Yeah, and then you get these bollocks YouTube.
Yeah.
KSI versus Tommy Fury, is it?
Yeah, fucking Jake Paul, wasn't it, or something? Or and like you say, the Tommy Fury thing. That fucking.
It's just bollocks. It's not real boxing.
No, it's like two people mouthing off to each other, getting on TV, isn't it?
Yeah. Just shite.
Keep it as it is.
Yeah.
You know, if Fury wants to fucking fight, fucking hell. Fight fucking Anthony Joshua, fucking Usyk.
Yeah.
He's got enough money. You don't, if he's that confident he's going to win, does he really need an extra 5 million on top?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. He just take $1 million and fucking go home 3 minutes later.
Yeah.
I bet you Fury wouldn't even get he wouldn't get out of bed for 5 million. Add a zero to the end, maybe. But for 5 mil, he wouldn't get out of fucking bed, buddy. Maybe 50 or 500 million.
Jimmy just put there. That sums it up.
Small screen, mate.
He says it's like watching Messi in a rugby match.
Right.
It's the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like doesn't make sense. It feels like, was it Rocky 3 when, or Rocky? Yeah, Rocky 3 when Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
It's just that, isn't it? It's just.
It don't work, does it?
No. And Brian Glover is a guy out of Kes, isn't it?
Yes. I did put, that was it. I searched and it come up that Brian Christopher, but there was pictures underneath. So what I actually looked at in name wasn't what the picture was on the thing. And then I searched again. Brian Glover. He done the milk adverts, didn't he?
Yeah. That's right.
And we're going back to World of Sport days, not like fucking WW.
Yeah, World of Sport.
We're going back when I just lad Well, I used to watch Fred Dibner every day.
I've
It's
got a
when-
beer from Bazzer here that's 4 months out of date, but it'll be all right. It's 7%, so it should be all right.
Fucking hell, I sent you that ages ago.
I know, I forgot about it. It's in the fridge.
Aim on. Honestly, I would say tip it upside down for about 20 minutes first before you drink it.
Well, it's 7%, so it should be all right, shouldn't it? It's
It's
4 months
full of
past.
sediment, honestly. Or pour it and then give it a real good swill. Because that
The
sediment would have stuck to the bottom.
I can
It's
see-
a banging beer.
I completely forgot about it, Baz. It's all them. It's in back at the fridge, and I went, "Oh fuck!" But I mean,
Back of the fridge. Fucking hell. how
like
big
you
is your
said, Rob,
fucking
it's
fridge?
at 7%, mate. It should be all right. A couple of months
Yeah.
out.
Oh, beer-wise, it'll be all right.
If it's bottle conditioned, it's not going to be a problem.
No, but a lot, for me, a lot of the flavours in the bottom.
Yeah.
But I said to you, Baz, I kind of stuck it in the fridge, and I went, "Oh shit!" And then meant to review it, and then sort of just forgot it was there. I went, "Oh, it's like sat in the back of the fridge."
Yeah.
As you know, you get more beers, you kind of put more beers in front of more beers. I went, "Oh shit, that's in the fridge."
You can tell I used to work in a supermarket. I have a stock
Let's try
rotation
and pour
system
this
in my
without
fridge.
it looking like it. I can see around the fucking cap. The
And I'm
cap's
old
just-
as well. So I've got nothing better to do.
The
Simo,
cap's
you
just
know,
like
just-
sediment central. Yeah.
honestly, mate, you'll have some right clusterfucks in there.
I don't know. Let's give it a bit of a swirl.
500ml bottle, I think, cost me £2.50. That.
Ooh, I'll say what, Baz. When I fucking show you this in a minute.
It'll be murky as fuck.
Looks like a fucking Star Wars fucking film.
Proper dishwater. Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
that.
What
There's
did you
about
do to
100
that?
bits and you can't really see them, right? Honestly, there's not any bits floating around in there.
It's a
I don't
dipper.
see him. There you go. See him just dropping. This bit's kind of dropping down. It's
What the fuck did
oh
you do
fucking
to
hell,
that
here
beer?
comes trouble.
Go on.
You all right? I'm fucking hammered. She said, "What's that? You hammered? Aye, you hammered? Are you hammered? Come here, you piss pot.
Is he talking?
No,
His mum.
no.
Oh,
What do you mean? No. That sounds like no. Huh? Come here. Come and say hello, you miserable. Yeah, isn't there like fucking
Hiya,
five?
Mum.
Everyone's fucked off, isn't it? Me, Rob, and Barry here now. Everyone's fucking
Is it?
off.
I scared them all off, mate.
Oh, my, you're home early. What's happening? Did you walk home? Well, I messaged saying, did you walk home? You went, fuck off. But she's not very helpful. I messaged saying, are you walking home? She went, fuck off. That doesn't really help me, does it? That? Are you walking home? Fuck off. That's...
I'm sitting here in me fucking gym jams, you know.
No wrong with that.
Hot Wars as well. Look. You can't
I'm
tell.
sat here in a fucking pair of shorts and a t-shirt, so basically my fucking gym. You boy, come here, there's a lovely fan here. Shut up, you know, but it's not very nice, is it? She's just going from the pub. There's fan here. Shut up, you fucking knobhead. It's not, you know. Look at that, though. That is dank as fuck. That is. I promise you, Baz, I'll get these reviewed within the next 2-3 weeks, not the next 2-3 years. Yeah.
Hey, you do whatever, mate. You do whatever.
It's one of them.
Just-
You sent it and I went, I'll sit on the fridge and then just kind of forgot it existed. Like,
I
oh,
sent you
fuck.
that, didn't I? With the Bankses and all that lot. Skull.
Yeah, this stitched you up big time, the fucker. He sent me a fucking skull, Banks' mouth smell.
Something else, yeah. Morrison's.
You went, enjoy
Oh,
them. Went, Morrison's best bit.
Fucking hell, that was shit.
Big prick.
But it was so much better than the lager, I think. Well, you have to buy 4-packs, didn't you? So I thought, fucking, I ain't drinking them. I'll send them. Give somebody else some content to fucking.
I'll tell you what, Baz. Fucking
Empty
Paul,
my
the person
fridge of
I
shit.
know. Paul, the person I know, go away and find fucking that Cronenberg
It
blonde.
is water now.
He's
Jimmy.
obsessed with that shit, that Cronenberg fucking
Look,
blonde.
If it's a Weizen, he'll fucking drink it with it.
That Cronenberg blonde better taste like fucking gold because The way he wanks on about that, if I try and it tastes like shit, I'm going to give him some right shit.
He's had insider information, I reckon. I reckon AB and Bev are going to buy him.
Don't say that.
It'll be on PD soon.
He went, shut up, Bazzy, you get me in trouble, you.
Have you got 2 beers on you?
Well, one in a bit.
No, 3. He forgot about the one behind the screen.
Hang on.
He's taking it easy tonight.
She's gone. She's fucked.
I
know she's pissed.
I'm going to have to go soon. I'm knackered.
I know because she's walked over at the pub. That's when you know she's pissed, because she's walked home and she's not
It's
like
only around the corner, though.
It's about 20. Fuck off. It's a solid half an hour stumble, should we say. If you're sober, it's about 10 minutes, right? But when you've had a few beers, it's solid half an hour stumble.
Yeah. Do you know what, right? There's a pub literally, right? This is our back window. So I'm going to aim that way. If you go out the front door, we literally got a park opposite. You walk through there for 5 minutes, and then another 5 minutes up the road is the local pub. And I went up there one night. I'm not sure if it was a Christmas do, I think. just me, because I work for myself, Christmas do. And I was fucking drinking all sorts. Somebody had left a couple of pints of Guinness, hadn't even touched it. And he said, "Oh, do you want it?" I went, "Nah, go on then."
This is Baz fucking props.
Honestly, I rung me missus up halfway through the park, slurring away, saying, "You're going to have to fucking come with me. I'm fucked." And believe it or not, normally if I do ring the missus, I'm normally home before she's even like thought about leaving the house. Fucking, she met me about 2 minutes after I fucking rung her, carrying me home, because I was like, fuck. I was like a snake upwards. She said, "Oh, fucking hell." She said, "Look at the fucking state here." I'd throw it up in the bogs as well.
If that was in date, I bet that tastes even better. That is a really nice beer. But in date,
well,
in fairness, right, Rob, he said to me, he went, "I've got a few beers. A few of them might be a bit out of date, but it doesn't matter, does it?" So thanks, boss. Yeah.
Have you had some of it?
It's nice, mate. Very nice.
I'm curious to see what it's like, what you think of it. Because like you say, it is past its best and that, which shouldn't really matter. But
it's quite bitter.
Yeah. Quite fruity, though.
So, yeah, very fruity, kind of like a grapefruit, sort of pineapple, sort of.
Yeah,
maybe
quite dank as well, I thought.
Maybe just like a peach or something, but very easy drinking, sort of bitter, super fruity, but a medium body, like not a light, not mega, but an easy drinking. It's.
I think that was their second brew.
I can get. I'm gonna get a pissed on that.
when I had their first one, it was fucking really banging. And I sent that to Dean and JB, and they reviewed it. And I said, when I reviewed it, I said this would compete with any double IPA in the supermarkets, and they agreed. And then that was the second batch that they done.
2 seconds.
I didn't think it was quite as good. But they are on about doing another one, because he said, "I've got loads of stickers left."
Condition dipper. Is that what it is, Baz?
What?
It's a bottle conditioned dipper.
Yeah.
That's it's not easy.
Well, I suppose it's just.
She must be well fucked.
They've just basically bottled it, but it's got all the sediment in and everything.
She basically fell through the door and went, fucking touched a lot of fucking jumbo, and then went, "I went, man, good night." And that was it. So she was fucked. I know she's pissed because she's walked home, and she never walks home, so she must be well pissed. In the last 20 years, she's never walked home. And she's walked home tonight, so she must be well pissed. But
it's hard to get a taxi, mate, isn't it?
She probably couldn't be asked paying for it. Spent up thought I'm not getting a taxi.
That's how I
It's
like.
one of them. It's like a 20-minute walk, or like a 3-minute taxi, which is a bit mad, really.
I prefer to do the walk.
Yeah, we know
would
you
do
like
yours,
fucking
yeah,
walking.
yeah, we know that, yeah. Road back's a
I don't-
fucking track, yeah.
I'll tell you what, if I walk into town from where I live, it's probably a good 20-minute if you're sober. It's all uphill and that getting into town. And the worst thing is, you'll have this great idea on a Saturday. Yeah, let's get into fucking town. Let's have a couple of beers. We'll get the
Yeah,
bus
then you gotta
back.
get home.
And then you decide to stay longer. And then the buses aren't running and you can never get a fucking taxi. So it's walk home.
Yeah.
It's like the longest walk ever. Honestly, it takes us about an hour to get up.
Oh, Jimmy, don't tempt Rob.
Oh.
Three Bentos. Oh. There you are, Rob. There's one for you.
It come out the fucking keg, great.
Yeah. That's disgusting. That shite that I had tonight was disgusting.
You told me you loved it, Rob.
Yeah.
I had
Soon as
their
you open that
2
pot,
beers
that-
they released originally. The Aunt Bessie's.
I didn't even know they did what was it? Fucking apple crumble custard in a bigger can.
Well, I don't know if they did that one, but I remember getting the jam roly-poly and the Sunday dinner one. And I actually quite enjoyed the Sunday dinner one.
Well, that's
And,
what I said.
and the roly-poly, to be honest.
Baz and Rob, don't go anywhere. I'm end the stream, but we'll carry on for a little bit and have a bit of a chit chat. I'll just end the stream because we're done 4.5 hours. So everyone that's been in chat, thank you very much. We'll end it now and call it a fucking. You're most appreciated. Have a good one. Catch you.
How long do my arms look and how big do my hands look? Go.